Tonight, before sleep takes you into its quiet care, let your mind hear something gentle. Let it hear what it may have needed all day. You do not have to carry the same old thoughts into the night. You do not have to fall asleep inside worry, fear, pressure, or self-blame. There is another way to rest tonight. There is a softer way to speak to yourself. There is a kinder voice waiting beneath the noise. And as your body becomes still, that voice can begin to rise. The moments before sleep are tender. They are not ordinary moments. They are like a soft doorway between the busy world and the deeper place within you. In this quiet space, your heart is more open. Your body is more ready to receive. Your mind no longer needs to defend itself from every problem. It can begin to listen in a new way, and what it hears now can touch places that effort could not reach during the day. So allow these words to meet you gently. Do not try to hold them tightly. Do not try to understand everything at once. Just let them move through you like warm light entering a dim room. Let them find the tired places. Let them settle where your thoughts have been heavy. Let them bring comfort to the parts of you that have been waiting to feel safe again. You are safe enough to rest. You are safe enough to soften. You are safe enough to let the day move away from you. Nothing more needs to be solved in this moment. Nothing needs to be forced into place before you are allowed to breathe. The night is not asking you to prove your worth. Sleep is not asking you to fix your life. This moment is only asking you to come back to yourself with kindness. Maybe your mind has been full. Maybe it has been carrying thoughts that move too quickly. Thoughts about tomorrow, thoughts about yesterday, thoughts about what was said, what was not said, what might happen, what might never happen. Maybe you have lived many hours today inside questions that did not give you peace. But right now, you can begin to loosen your hold on them. You do not need to follow every thought into the dark. You do not need to let each worry become a story. You can allow the mind to become quiet, little by little, breath by breath. Let the body know that the day is over. Let the face become soft. Let the eyes rest, even if they are not fully closed yet. Let the mouth unclench. Let the shoulders drop away from the ears. Let the chest open without force. Let the stomach stop guarding. Let the hands release their hidden grip. Let the legs become heavy. Let the whole body receive the message that there is nothing to hold together tonight. The bed is holding you. The night is holding you. Life is holding you in ways you may not always notice. Even when you feel alone in your thoughts, there is a deeper support beneath you. There is the steady breath moving in and out. There is the quiet beating of your heart. There is the wisdom of the body still working for you, still choosing balance, still trying to bring you back to ease. Tonight, speak to yourself as if your heart is listening, because it is. Speak inwardly with care. I am willing to let this day go. I am willing to rest my mind. I am willing to be kind to myself now. I do not need to punish myself with old thoughts. I choose peace in this moment. Let those words become simple. Let them become soft. They do not need to be perfect. They only need to be loving. A loving thought before sleep can begin to change the feeling of the whole inner world. A gentle sentence can reach deeper than another hour of worry. A peaceful word can become a small seed planted in the quiet soil of the mind. This is the sacred gift of night. When the world becomes still, you can stop performing. You can stop pretending to be stronger than you feel. You can stop carrying a face for others. You can stop holding every feeling inside your body as if it has nowhere else to go. In the quiet, you can return to truth. And the truth is this: you are tired because you have been trying. You are tender because you have felt deeply. You are not broken because you need rest. You are human and you are worthy of care. Let that truth enter gently. You are worthy of care. Not later, not only when everything is better, not only after you have done enough, helped enough, solved enough, or become enough. You are worthy now while the day is unfinished. You are worthy now while your mind is still learning peace. You are worthy now as you are breathing in the quiet. If any part of you feels restless, let it be included. Do not push it away. Do not fight it. Do not shame yourself for needing time to settle. The restless part is not your enemy. It may only be a part that has not yet learned that the night can be safe. Let it come closer to your kindness. Let it hear that it no longer has to guard every door. Let it learn slowly that softness is allowed. Say quietly within yourself, every part of me is welcome in this healing. Every part of me may rest in its own time. I do not rush myself. I do not reject myself. I offer peace to every place within me. Feel how different it is to speak this way. There is no push inside these words. There is no demand. There is no harsh command to be peaceful right away. There is only a tender invitation. Come back to calm. Come back to breath. Come back to the simple knowing that you are safe in this moment. The doorway into sleep does not need to be crossed with fear. It can be crossed with love. It can be crossed with trust. It can be crossed with the quiet belief that your mind is ready to hear something new. For so long, the mind may have heard old messages. It may have heard that you must worry to be prepared. It may have heard that you must stay tense to stay safe. It may have heard that rest must be earned, that peace must wait, that love must be proven. But tonight, those old messages can begin to fade. Let a new message enter now. I am safe to release what I no longer need. I am allowed to rest without guilt. I am learning to trust the quiet. I bless my mind with peace. I bless my body with calm. I bless my heart with love. These words are not here to force change. They are here to open a softer path. The mind changes most deeply when it feels safe. The heart heals most gently when it is not being pushed. The body rests more fully when it is not being judged. So tonight, there is no judgment here. There is no need to measure how relaxed you are. There is no need to make sleep happen. There is only this slow return, this easing, this softening into the present moment. Let the breath lead you, not with effort, not with counting, not with pressure. Simply notice that the breath is already here. It comes, it leaves, it comes again. You do not have to make it faithful. It already is. You do not have to remind it to return. It returns by itself. Let the breath teach the mind something quiet. Life can move without being controlled. Healing can move without being chased. Peace can return without being forced. With this breath, the body can loosen. With the next breath, the mind can become less crowded. With another breath, the heart can feel a little more space. And if nothing feels different yet, that is still all right. You do not need a sign. You do not need a sudden change. You only need to allow the possibility that a kinder thought can begin something within you. Tonight, let the first doorway be permission. Permission to stop. Permission to rest. Permission to set down the day. Permission to stop carrying old words that hurt you. Permission to stop repeating thoughts that make the heart tight. Permission to let silence become medicine. Permission to receive peace in a simple way. I give myself permission to rest. I give myself permission to heal. I give myself permission to be soft. I give myself permission to let life support me while I sleep. Let this permission move through the body slowly. Let it touch the forehead where thoughts may have gathered. Let it touch the throat where unspoken feelings may have stayed. Let it touch the chest where the heart may have held too much. Let it touch the stomach where worry may have been stored. Let it touch the back where burdens may have settled. Let it touch the feet which carried you through another day. Nothing in you needs to be left outside this peace. The tired parts can rest. The sad parts can rest. The hopeful parts can rest. The confused parts can rest. The parts that are ready to believe and the parts that still doubt can all be held in the same gentle kindness. You do not need to divide yourself into pieces that are acceptable and pieces that are not. All of you is welcome in this night. The quiet before sleep is a holy kind of stillness. It does not need candles. It does not need perfect silence. It does not need the world around you to be exactly right. It only needs your willingness to soften inwardly. It only needs a small opening in the heart. Even the smallest opening is enough for peace to enter. Let that opening be here now. Maybe it is only one breath. Maybe it is only one gentle thought. Maybe it is only a small feeling that you do not want to fight yourself anymore. That is enough. A little willingness can become a doorway. A little kindness can become a new beginning. A little peace before sleep can become the first step in a deeper healing. You do not need to fall asleep with the same inner voice that followed you through the day. You can choose another voice now, a voice that does not criticize your tenderness, a voice that does not blame you for being tired, a voice that does not bring up every mistake before you close your eyes, a voice that says you are doing the best you can, you are learning, you are growing, you are allowed to rest. Let that voice become closer. Let it be warm and steady. Let it speak slowly within you. I am gentle with myself tonight. I let go of harsh thoughts. I am not here to suffer in my own mind. I am here to return to love. These are the kinds of words sleep can carry deep inside. They do not need to be loud. They do not need to be repeated with force. When they are spoken with calm feeling, they begin to soften the old places. They begin to tell the deeper mind that a new way is possible. They begin to teach the heart that it does not have to live in fear of itself. As you rest here, imagine the day standing at a distance now. It no longer needs to be inside your body. It no longer needs to fill your mind. It can stand outside this quiet room, outside this tender moment, outside the gentle place where sleep begins. You can bless the day and release it. You can say, I have done enough for now. I have carried enough for now. I place this day down with love. Let the day move away from you. Let it lose its sharp edges. Let the words, moments, tasks, and feelings become less bright. You do not need to review them. You do not need to fix them. You do not need to bring them into your dreams. The deeper mind deserves kinder food tonight. The heart deserves softer messages. The body deserves a peaceful signal that says, we are safe now. If a thought tries to return, do not argue with it. Let it pass like a small cloud moving through a wide sky. You are the sky, not the cloud. You are the quiet space, not every thought that crosses it. A thought can appear without becoming your truth. A feeling can rise without becoming your whole life. You can notice it and return gently to peace. Return to this. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe in this moment. My mind is learning a new calm. My body is receiving rest. My heart is opening to love. Let these words become a soft place inside you. Let them become a place where your mind can lie down. You do not have to build a new life tonight. You do not have to understand every wound tonight. You do not have to name every fear. You only need to begin the gentle practice of speaking to yourself with love before sleep. This is where the shift begins. Not in force, not in struggle, not in trying to become someone else. It begins when you stop feeding the mind fear at the very hour it is most open. It begins when you stop letting the last thoughts of the day be filled with blame, lack, or dread. It begins when you offer the sleeping mind something kind enough to grow roots. So now, as the body becomes heavier and the room around you becomes less important, let your inner world become simple. Let the mind hear peace. Let the heart hear safety. Let the body hear rest. Let every hidden place hear the message that it has been waiting for. You are no longer required to live by the old fear. You can sleep into a new thought. You can rest into a new belief. You can soften into a deeper love for yourself. And while you do not need to know how everything changes, you can trust that kind words, heard again and again in quiet moments, can begin to rebuild the feeling of home within you. Let the old pressure loosen now. Let the need to hold yourself tightly begin to melt. Let the night become a gentle teacher. It teaches without pushing. It heals without noise. It covers everything in softness and says, rest now. There is time. There is support. There is love here. I am willing to be renewed in my sleep. I am willing to let my mind receive peace. I am willing to wake with a softer heart. I am willing to believe that healing can be gentle. Let this willingness be enough for now. Let it be the small lamp inside the quiet. You do not need to make it brighter. You do not need to watch over it. Just know that it is there. Somewhere within you, a new light is beginning. Somewhere within you, the old fear is no longer the only voice. Somewhere within you, the mind is listening, and as it listens, the body begins to understand. There is no need to tighten around tomorrow. There is no need to carry yesterday into the pillow. There is no need to keep proving pain by staying awake with it. Your feelings are already valid. Your story has already mattered. Your heart has already been brave. You do not need to suffer through the night to show that what you felt was real. You can honor what you have lived through and still choose rest. You can respect your pain and still welcome peace. You can remember that something was hard and still decide not to hold it inside your body tonight. This is not denial. This is care. This is the loving choice to stop turning the mind against itself when it is asking for comfort. I honor my feelings without being ruled by them. I respect my past without sleeping inside it. I bless my heart for all it has carried. I now allow peace to enter. Let peace enter slowly. Let it come like a soft breeze through a window that has been closed too long. Let it move around the old thoughts. Let it touch the places where you expected disappointment. Let it soften the places where you have been too hard on yourself. Let it bring air into the inner rooms that felt crowded by fear. You do not need to open every room tonight. Only one small window is enough. Only one kind thought is enough. Only one breath of peace is enough to begin. The mind does not need 1,000 new beliefs all at once. It can begin with one. I am safe to be kind to myself. Let that belief rest under everything. Under the thoughts, under the feelings, under the memories, under the hopes. I am safe to be kind to myself. This is a gentle foundation. You can lie down inside this truth. You can breathe within it. You can let it hold you as sleep comes closer. The more the body settles, the more the deeper mind becomes ready. It listens not only to words, but to the feeling behind them. So let the feeling be calm. Let the feeling be loving. Let the feeling be patient. There is no rush here. There is no demand. There is only a steady flow of kindness moving toward the places that once learned fear. Maybe long ago, the mind learned to expect difficulty. Maybe it learned to watch for what could go wrong. Maybe it learned to protect you by thinking ahead, by holding tight, by preparing for pain before it arrived. Tonight, do not be angry with the mind for learning these ways. It was trying to help you. It was trying to keep you safe. But now, with great tenderness, you can offer it a new lesson. Dear mind, you may rest. You do not have to protect me with worry tonight. You do not have to keep me awake to prove you care. You do not have to solve my whole life before morning. You may become quiet. You may receive peace. Let that blessing move through the mind like warm water over tired hands. Let the mind feel thanked instead of attacked. Let it feel guided instead of forced. A mind that has been afraid does not need more pressure. It needs love. It needs reassurance. It needs simple words that say, "We are safe now. We are not in the past. We do not have to live tomorrow tonight. The past is not here in this bed. Tomorrow is not here in this breath. Only this quiet moment is here. Only this soft body is here. Only this chance to rest is here." Let the mind come back to what is here. Here, the body can release. Here, the heart can soften. Here, the breath can move without being pushed. Here, the deeper mind can receive thoughts that heal instead of hurt. Here, you can begin again without effort. You do not need to change everything about your thinking tonight. Let that be a relief. You are not being asked to rebuild the whole inner world in 1 hour. You are being invited to place one loving thought where a fearful thought used to be. You are being invited to let one kind message enter before sleep. You are being invited to stop feeding the old pattern for this moment. This moment is powerful because it is quiet. This moment is gentle because it is free from doing. This moment is sacred because you are no longer running away from yourself. You are here, breathing with your own heart, listening to words that remind you of your goodness. You are good. You are worthy. You are lovable. You are not too late for peace. You are not too broken for healing. You are not too tired to receive comfort. You are not too far away from the love within you. The love has been there, even when fear was louder. Let the love become a little louder now, not with force, but with warmth. Let it speak in simple ways. I love and accept myself more each night. I am learning to be a friend to my own mind. I choose thoughts that support my healing. I let the old fear leave me in gentle ways. As these words move through you, they do not need to become a task. They can become a lullaby for the deeper self. Let them pass through the mind and settle in the body. Let them find the heart. Let them reach the hidden places that still need kindness. Let them become less like sentences and more like a feeling. The feeling is this: you are allowed to be at peace. Not because everything is perfect, not because every question has an answer, not because every part of life is already healed. You are allowed to be at peace because peace is natural to your spirit. You may have been away from it for a while. You may have forgotten how it feels, but it has not left you forever. It waits beneath the noise. It waits beneath the fear. It waits beneath the old thoughts that have repeated themselves too many times. Tonight, you are not chasing peace. You are returning to it. Returning is softer than chasing. Returning does not create strain. Returning simply remembers the way home. And the way home tonight is simple. Breathe, soften, listen, receive. Let these words become your inner path. Breathe and let the body know it is safe. Soften and let the heart know it is not alone. Listen and let the mind hear something loving. Receive and let the deeper self take in the message without needing to work for it. The more you receive, the less you need to fight. The more you soften, the less the old thoughts feel like commands. They become only echoes. They may still be heard for a while, but they do not have to lead you. You are learning another way. You are learning that the mind can be guided with love. You are learning that sleep can be a place of renewal. You are learning that what you hear in peace can begin to reshape what you believe in silence. Let the title of this night become a quiet truth inside you. Sleep hears kindness. Sleep hears love. Sleep hears peace. Sleep hears the new beliefs you are ready to receive. And as the body rests, the deeper mind begins to carry those beliefs inward, where they can touch the roots. You do not need to dig up every root tonight. You do not need to search for every hidden wound. You can trust the wisdom within you to know where these words belong. The deeper mind knows where fear has been stored. The body knows where tension has been held. The heart knows where love has been needed. Let the words go there on their own. Let healing move without your control. I trust the wisdom within me. I trust my body to receive rest. I trust my mind to learn peace. I trust my heart to open in the right time. I am safe to let healing happen gently. Let this trust be quiet. Let it be enough. Trust does not need to feel large at first. It can begin as a small yes within you. Yes, I can rest now. Yes, I can be kinder to myself. Yes, I can let one old thought lose its power. Yes, I can allow a new belief to begin. There is something beautiful about a small yes. It does not demand that you know the whole path. It only opens the next breath. It only says, I am willing. And willingness is often the place where healing begins. Not certainty, not perfection, not full understanding, just willingness. So let yourself be willing tonight. Willing to stop speaking against yourself. Willing to stop calling your sensitivity weakness. Willing to stop treating your tiredness as failure. Willing to let rest be holy. Willing to believe that the mind can be retaught by love. The old mind may have learned fear through repetition. The new mind can learn peace the same gentle way. Again and again, a soft thought. Again and again, a kinder voice. Again and again, a peaceful message before sleep. Over time, the deeper places begin to listen differently. The body begins to expect calm. The heart begins to trust safety. The mind begins to choose love more easily. Tonight is part of that return. This night is not just a pause between days. It is a quiet place where new inner messages can be planted. Let them be planted without hurry. Let them sink without force. Seeds do not grow because someone shouts at them. They grow because they are placed in the right soil and given time. Your mind is the soil tonight. These words are seeds of peace. Sleep is the darkness where they can soften and begin. Let the darkness be kind. Let it not feel empty, but rich. Let it become the place where old fear loosens and new trust begins. You do not need to watch the seeds grow. You only need to rest. You only need to let the night do its quiet work. If you notice your mind trying to return to the day, bless it and guide it back. Gently say, not now. This is my time to rest. This is my time to heal. This is my time to receive peace. There is no anger in these words, only a loving boundary. The mind can learn that it does not need to bring every concern into every moment. It can learn that night is for release. Let night be for release now. Release the tight thought. Release the old sentence that says you are not enough. Release the memory that keeps asking to be solved in the dark. Release the need to understand why everything happened the way it did. Release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. Release even the need to do this perfectly. You cannot fail at receiving kindness. You can only return to it. If the mind wanders, return. If the heart tightens, return. If the body feels restless, return. Return without blame. Return like coming back to a warm room. Return like placing a hand over the heart. Return like choosing yourself again in a quiet way. I return to peace without judging myself. I return to love without forcing myself. I return to rest in my own time. I am patient with my healing. Patience is a gentle medicine tonight. Let it move through you. Let it remind you that a mind trained by fear may need tenderness as it learns safety. Let it remind you that a heart that has been hurt may open slowly. Let it remind you that the body may release in layers. Nothing is wrong with layers. Nothing is wrong with slow healing. The night itself moves slowly. The moon does not rush. The darkness does not hurry. Sleep comes in its own way. Let your healing come in its own way too. No pressure, no pushing, no inner demand. Just a calm invitation to be softer with yourself than you were yesterday. That is enough. The first part of this night is simply to arrive. Arrive in the body. Arrive in the breath. Arrive in the gentle truth that you are no longer in the noise of the day. Arrive in the place where the mind can hear a new message. Arrive as you are, not as you think you should be. You do not need to be perfectly calm to begin. You do not need to believe every affirmation fully before it can help you. You only need to let the words be near you. Let them rest beside you. Let them repeat softly in the deeper chambers of the mind. Sometimes the heart believes before the thinking mind is ready. Sometimes the body receives safety before the thoughts have caught up. Let healing happen in whatever order is kindest for you. I do not force belief. I allow belief to grow. I do not force calm. I allow calm to come closer. I do not force healing. I welcome healing in the way it arrives. Feel how welcoming changes everything. Chasing makes the body tight. Welcoming lets the body soften. Demanding makes the mind feel unsafe. Welcoming gives the mind room. Tonight you are welcoming rest. You are welcoming a new inner voice. You are welcoming the deep mind into peace. And now let the day begin to leave more completely. Not because it was meaningless, but because it is complete for now. The mind may try to hold on to certain pieces, a task, a worry, a feeling, a face, a mistake, a hope. Let each one be touched by softness and set aside. Nothing needs to be solved by being carried all night. You can tell yourself, I bless what happened today and I release it. I bless what I learned and I release it. I bless what I cannot change and I release it. I bless what is still unfolding and I release it into peace for tonight. Let this release be gentle, like placing stones beside a river. You do not throw them. You do not fight them. You simply stop carrying them in your hands. One stone may be worry, one may be guilt, one may be fear of not doing enough, one may be the need to be understood, one may be the pain of being too hard on yourself. Set each one down in the mind. Feel how the hands of the heart become lighter. You have carried enough for today. Even if there is more to do tomorrow, tonight is not tomorrow. Tonight is a different space. It is a resting space. It is a receiving space. It is a place where your deeper mind can be fed with peace instead of fear. The last thoughts before sleep matter because they are like messages left at the door of the inner world. Tonight, leave messages of love, leave messages of safety, leave messages that tell the body it can repair, the heart it can heal, and the mind it can become quiet. You do not need to leave messages of panic. You do not need to leave messages of shame. Those messages have been heard enough. They have not brought you the peace you deserve. Let tonight be different. Not loud different, not dramatic, quietly different. Different in the way you speak inwardly, different in the way you let the shoulders fall, different in the way you choose not to chase every thought, different in the way you give your deeper mind a loving truth before you sleep. I am safe, I am loved, I am enough. I am willing to think in kinder ways. My mind is open to peace. My heart is open to healing. My body is open to rest. Let these words be carried on the breath. Let them not stay only in the head. Let them move downward into the throat, into the chest, into the belly, into the bones. Let them become physical. Let the body feel them as warmth. Let the heart feel them as permission. Let the mind feel them as relief. There is relief in not having to fight yourself tonight. There is relief in not having to review your life before sleep. There is relief in knowing that you can choose a gentle thought even after a hard day. A gentle thought does not erase what happened. It gives you a softer place to stand. It gives the heart a different direction. It reminds the body that pain is not the only truth. Peace is also true. Love is also true. Healing is also true. Your worth is true even when you forget it. Your goodness is true even when your mind is loud. Your right to rest is true even when life is unfinished. Let truth become simple now. I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of kindness. I am worthy of peaceful thoughts. I am worthy of a mind that supports me. I am worthy of sleep that restores me. Do not rush these truths. Let each one be like a drop of warm water on dry ground. The dry ground does not need to explain why it is dry. It only needs to receive. In the same way, you do not need to explain why you are tired. You only need to receive rest. You do not need to explain why your heart needs comfort. You only need to let comfort come near. Comfort is near now. It is in the slow sound of these words. It is in the space between them. It is in the breath that continues. It is in the quiet permission to stop holding yourself with force. It is in the loving thought that says, I can be gentle with myself now. This is how the doorway opens, not with effort, but with softness, not with a command, but with care. The mind begins to listen because it no longer feels attacked. The body begins to release because it no longer feels driven. The heart begins to trust because it is not being hurried. Let this be your first deep lesson tonight. I heal more easily when I am kind to myself. Let that lesson rest in the mind. I heal more easily when I am kind to myself. Let it move into the body. Let it settle beneath the breath. Let it become something the deeper mind can carry into sleep. You do not need to repeat it with force. You only need to allow it. And as you allow it, the old belief that healing must be hard can begin to loosen. Healing can be gentle. Healing can be quiet. Healing can happen in the small hour before sleep, when the heart is open and the mind is soft. Healing can happen when you stop talking to yourself like an enemy. Healing can happen when you bless the mind instead of fighting it. Healing can happen when you give the body permission to stop being on guard. So bless the mind now. Bless it for trying. Bless it for protecting. Bless it for working so hard to understand life. Bless it for carrying plans, memories, hopes, and lessons. Then invite it into rest. Dear mind, I thank you. You may be quiet now. You may let love lead tonight. Let love lead. Let it lead the thoughts away from fear. Let it lead the body away from tension. Let it lead the heart away from old pain. Let it lead the deeper mind into a new sense of safety. You do not need to know the whole path. Love knows how to move one breath at a time. And in this quiet, your sleep begins to become more than sleep. It becomes a soft place of reprogramming, a soft place of renewal, a place where old thoughts are not fought, but gently replaced. Fear is replaced with safety. Shame is replaced with kindness. Pressure is replaced with trust. Self-blame is replaced with understanding. Restlessness is replaced with calm. Let the new words come in as if they have always belonged to you. I am safe in my own mind. I am kind to myself. I deserve peace. I trust the wisdom of my body. I allow my deeper mind to receive love. These beliefs are not strangers. They are old truths returning. The deepest part of you already knows them. It knew them before fear became loud. It knew them before life taught you to doubt yourself. It knew them before you began carrying more than your heart was meant to hold. Tonight, these truths are returning in simple words. Let them return without drama. Let them return like a loved one coming home quietly. Let the inner house become warm again. Let the windows open. Let the stale air of old thoughts begin to leave. Let peace move from room to room within you. There may be a room of worry. Let peace enter there. There may be a room of guilt. Let compassion enter there. There may be a room of fear about the future. Let trust enter there. There may be a room where you keep old words spoken against you. Let love enter there and clear the air. There may be a room where you have been unkind to yourself. Let forgiveness enter there gently. You are not cleaning this inner house by force tonight. You are simply opening the door to better feelings. You are letting the night help. You are letting the deeper mind hear that a new way is welcome. I welcome new thoughts of love. I welcome new feelings of peace. I welcome new patterns of self-care. I welcome a mind that supports my joy. I welcome sleep as a healing friend. Let sleep become a friend tonight. Not something to chase, not something to fear losing, not something to measure. A friend. A kind presence that comes when the body feels safe enough to receive it. If sleep is close, let it come. If sleep is still far, let rest be enough. Resting in loving thoughts is already healing. Lying in quiet kindness is already a gift to the mind. There is no need to be anxious about falling asleep. That only makes the body tighten. Instead, let yourself be held in rest. Sleep may come more easily when it is welcomed, not chased. Peace may come more naturally when it is allowed, not forced. Healing may deepen when it is trusted, not controlled. So let yourself be here, just here. No performance, no effort to make this perfect. No need to become deeply relaxed in a certain way. Just a gentle return to the body, to the breath, to the loving thoughts that can travel with you into the night. The day may have asked a lot from you. It may have asked for action, answers, patience, strength, decisions, and endurance. But the night asks less. The night asks you to lay down the armor. The night asks you to let the body remember it is allowed to be human. The night asks you to stop holding your breath against life. Let the armor fall softly. Let the breath move freely. Let the body be human. Let the heart be tender without shame. Let the mind be tired without blame. Let every part of you receive the mercy of this quiet hour. I am allowed to be tired. I am allowed to be tender. I am allowed to need rest. I am allowed to heal slowly. I am allowed to be loved as I am. These words are gentle enough for sleep. They do not pull you into effort. They do not ask you to become someone else. They bring you back to your own heart. They remind you that self-love is not a reward at the end of healing. It is part of the healing itself. As the mind hears this, it begins to change its direction. Instead of turning toward fear, it turns toward care. Instead of repeating lack, it begins to remember enough. Instead of expecting hurt, it begins to learn safety. It may happen slowly. That is all right. Slow is welcome here. Gentle is welcome here. Natural is welcome here. Let the deeper mind hear the same loving truth in many soft ways. You are enough for this moment. You are safe in this breath. You are guided from within. You are allowed to rest. You are becoming kinder to yourself. You are learning to think thoughts that bring peace. Do not try to hold every word. Let them pass over you. Let the meaning sink in, even if the sentences fade. The meaning is simple. You do not have to be your old thoughts. You do not have to stay loyal to fear. You do not have to carry beliefs that make you small. You can allow the night to teach your mind something kinder. What the mind hears before sleep can become a quiet pattern. So tonight, let the pattern be peace. Let the pattern be love. Let the pattern be acceptance. Let the pattern be, I am safe now. Let the pattern be, I can rest. Let the pattern be, life supports my healing in gentle ways. The mind may not believe everything at once, and that is not a problem. A seed does not become a tree the moment it touches the soil. A new belief does not need to feel complete the first time it is spoken. It only needs to be welcomed. Tonight, welcome the seeds. Welcome safety. Welcome love. Welcome a new way of speaking inwardly. Let the new way begin with kindness toward the thoughts themselves. If the mind has been loud, you do not need to call it bad. If worry has appeared, you do not need to call yourself weak. If fear has followed you into bed, you do not need to fight it. You can say, I see you and I choose peace. I hear you and I choose love. I understand you and I choose rest. This is a beautiful change. You are no longer making war inside yourself. You are learning to guide the inner world with warmth. That warmth is powerful. It can reach places that criticism never healed. It can soften places that force only made tighter. It can help the deeper mind feel safe enough to release old beliefs. Let warmth move through the mind now. Warmth around the old fears. Warmth around the memories that still feel tender. Warmth around the parts of you that feel behind. Warmth around the places that wonder if good things are still possible. Warmth around the tired heart. Good things are still possible. Peace is still possible. A softer mind is still possible. A loving inner voice is still possible. Sleep that restores you is still possible. A morning with less heaviness is still possible. Let your deeper mind hear that possibility without pressure. I am open to better thoughts. I am open to a calmer mind. I am open to healing during sleep. I am open to waking with more ease. I am open to receiving good in simple ways. Let the word open be gentle. You do not have to force yourself open. You can open like a flower in safe light. Slowly, naturally, in your own timing. The heart knows when it is ready. The body knows how much to release. The deeper mind knows what it can receive tonight. Trust that. Let the process be kind. Now imagine that every thought of fear is becoming softer at the edges. It does not disappear by force. It simply loses its sharpness. The old sentence that once hurt you becomes faint. The worry that once felt heavy begins to feel farther away. The pressure that once sat on the chest begins to loosen. You do not need to make this happen. Just allow the image to comfort you. The mind can be retrained through softness. The body can be calmed through safety. The heart can be healed through love. Tonight, these three are coming together inside you. softness for the mind, safety for the body, love for the heart. Let this become a quiet blessing. May my mind receive softness. May my body receive safety. May my heart receive love. May my sleep receive peace. May my deeper self receive the truth that I am enough. As these blessings enter, you may feel heavier, or you may simply feel still. You may feel emotion, or you may feel only quiet. Whatever comes is welcome. There is no correct way to receive healing. There is only your way, your breath, your body, your night. The mind does not need to analyze this. It does not need to decide whether it is working. It does not need to check for progress. Checking keeps the mind awake. Trusting lets it rest. So let the mind stop checking. Let the body stop proving. Let the heart stop waiting for permission. Rest is already allowed. You may rest now. You may soften now. You may stop trying to become worthy and remember that you already are. You may stop asking the night to fix everything and simply let it comfort you. Comfort is enough for this breath. Peace is enough for this breath. A little space is enough for this breath. There is no better place to begin than this breath. Not the breath you think "ow should have," but the breath that is here. Not the body you think should be more relaxed, but the body that is here. Not the mind you wish were silent, but the mind that is learning. Everything begins here with what is real, met by love. I meet myself with love. I meet my thoughts with patience. I meet my body with care. I meet this night with trust. Let trust settle like a soft blanket. Let it cover the mind. Let it cover the chest. Let it cover the tender parts no one sees. Let it cover the places where you have been afraid to hope. Let it cover the old belief that you must stay alert to be safe. You are safe to rest. You are safe to be held by quiet. You are safe to let your deeper mind receive new words. You are safe to let the old pattern loosen without knowing exactly what will replace it. Love will replace it. Peace will replace it. A kinder truth will replace it. The deeper mind does not need hard language. It does not need complex ideas. It understands feeling. It understands repetition with care. It understands the simple truth spoken softly before sleep. So let the truth stay simple. I am safe. I am loved. I am enough. I am healing. I am open to peace. Let the silence after each truth do some of the work. Let the body hear not only the words but the space around them. The space says, there is no rush. The space says, there is no danger here. The space says, you can soften more when you are ready. If a memory appears, let it be held by the same space. If a worry appears, let it be held too. Nothing needs to be pushed out. Everything can be softened. The mind learns peace not by being forced empty, but by being held in a wider love. Let that wider love be around you now. It is wide enough for every thought, wide enough for every feeling, wide enough for every unfinished part of your life, wide enough for your hopes, wide enough for your doubts, wide enough for the part of you that wants to trust and the part that still feels afraid. All of it is allowed to rest here. All of it is allowed to be touched by peace. All of it is allowed to change slowly. This is the gentle beginning of reprogramming the whole mind, not by fighting the mind, but by blessing it, not by rejecting old thoughts, but by offering better ones, not by denying pain, but by giving pain a safe place to soften, not by forcing sleep, but by making the inner world safe enough for sleep to come. Let the inner world become safe now, a safe place to breathe, a safe place to feel, a safe place to release, a safe place to receive loving beliefs, a safe place to begin again. I create safety within myself. I choose thoughts that comfort me. I let love speak louder than fear. I allow my mind to be renewed while I rest. Let those words drift. Let them move beyond the thinking mind. Let them pass into the deeper places. Let them travel through the quiet rivers of sleep even before sleep fully comes. The deeper self is listening now, and it does not need a perfect sentence. It only needs the loving direction. The direction is toward peace, toward softness, toward rest, toward the belief that you are not trapped in yesterday's thoughts, toward the truth that your mind can learn new patterns, toward the quiet knowing that healing can continue while you are not trying. Resting is not doing nothing. Resting is allowing repair. Resting is letting the body return to balance. Resting is giving the heart time to loosen. Resting is letting the deeper mind receive the thoughts you choose with love. Resting is sacred when it is filled with kindness. So tonight, rest as a sacred act. Rest as an act of self-love. Rest as a way of telling your mind, I no longer feed you fear before sleep. I feed you peace. I feed you trust. I feed you acceptance. I feed you the gentle truth that life can feel softer inside me. This inner softness may begin small. It may be only a quiet space between two thoughts. It may be only a deeper breath. It may be only a feeling that you do not want to be unkind to yourself anymore. Honor that. Small changes in the mind can become deep changes over time. A soft inner voice can become a new home. Let your new home begin tonight. A home inside yourself where the mind is not filled with harsh words. A home where the body can rest without fear. A home where the heart is not judged for feeling. A home where sleep is welcomed as healing. A home where every night You learn again that you are safe to be loved. I am at home in my own heart. I am at peace in my own mind. I am kind to the body that carries me. I am grateful for the healing that begins in quiet ways. Gratitude can enter gently now, not as a list, not as an effort, just a warm noticing. The breath is here, the body is here, the night is here, a chance to rest is here, a kinder thought is here. That is enough to begin with. The mind does not need to search for more. Let enough be enough. There is deep peace in enough. Enough means you can stop reaching for a moment. Enough means this breath has value. Enough means your worth is not waiting in the future. Enough means you do not have to become more before you deserve rest. Enough means the heart can loosen now. Let enough settle in the chest. Let it soften the old hunger to prove yourself. Let it quiet the need to be perfect. Let it ease the fear that you are falling behind. In this moment, you are not behind. You are here. You are breathing. You are receiving. You are allowing the mind to hear love. And the mind hears more than you may know. It hears the tone you use with yourself. It hears the feeling behind your thoughts. It hears whether the last message of the day is fear or comfort. Tonight, let the last message be comfort. Tell yourself, I have done enough for this day. I release the rest into peace. I do not need to carry my life all at once. I am allowed to rest one breath at a time. A time is gentle. One breath at a time is possible. One breath at a time brings you out of the whole weight of life and into this moment. This moment is small enough to hold. This breath is soft enough to receive. This night is wide enough to carry what feels too heavy. Let the night carry some of it now. The worry you could not solve. The sadness you could not explain. The pressure you could not put into words. The fear that stayed in the background. The tiredness that asked for care. Let the night hold these things without judgment. Let sleep come closer as you no longer hold them all alone. You are not alone inside your healing. There is a loving wisdom within you. There is a quiet strength beneath the tired thoughts. There is a peaceful self within you that has not been destroyed by fear. That peaceful self is still here. It may be soft, it may be quiet, but it is real. Let that peaceful self come forward now, not by pushing anything away, but by giving it space. The worried self can rest. The tired self can rest. The guarded self can rest. The peaceful self can breathe. The loving self can speak. The deeper mind can listen. I allow the peaceful part of me to grow stronger. I allow my loving inner voice to guide me. I allow my mind to receive thoughts that heal. I allow rest to reteach my whole being. This is the gentle power of sleep. It meets the mind when the world is quiet. It lets new feelings settle below the surface. It carries simple beliefs into deep places. It helps the body remember safety. It gives the heart a break from holding. It lets the soul stop bracing. Tonight, you can stop bracing. You do not need to expect harm in this quiet moment. You do not need to prepare for disappointment as you close your eyes. You do not need to stay tense to prove that you care about your life. You can care and rest. You can love your future and stop worrying for a while. You can honor your dreams and let the body sleep. Worry is not the same as love. Pressure is not the same as devotion. Fear is not the same as wisdom. Tonight, let your mind learn this. Love can be calm. Care can be gentle. Hope can be quiet. Trust can feel like resting, not reaching. I care for my life by resting. I love myself by speaking kindly. I support my future by giving my mind peace tonight. I trust that calm thoughts can guide me better than fear. Let these truths open something new. Let them be simple enough to enter. You do not need to make them grand. The deepest healing often begins in very simple words. I am safe. I am loved. I am enough. I can rest. I can change. I can heal. Each word is like a soft step toward sleep. Safe, loved, enough. Rest, change, heal. Let the body hear them without needing the mind to work. Let the heart feel them without needing proof. Let the deeper mind receive them as new instructions. The old instructions may have said, stay afraid, stay alert, do not trust, do not soft, and do not receive. Tonight, the new instructions are different. Rest, receive, trust, release, soften, heal. These words do not force you, they invite you. They remind you that the mind can be guided in a gentler direction. And as the mind moves in that direction, the body follows. The muscles begin to understand that there is less to guard. The breath begins to slow in its own way. The heart may feel less alone. The inner world may feel less crowded. Even if the change is subtle, it matters. Subtle peace is still peace. Let subtle peace be welcome. Let small ease be welcome. Let a little less tension be welcome. Let one kind thought be welcome. Let one soft moment be welcome. You do not need a perfect night to receive healing. You only need this honest turning toward love. I turn toward love now. I turn toward peace now. I turn toward rest now. I turn toward the truth that my mind can be renewed. Let this turning be slow. Let it be like turning away from a cold wind and toward a warm light. You do not need to run. You do not need to fight the wind. Just turn inwardly toward what heals. Turn toward the voice that comforts. Turn toward the belief that you can become free from old patterns. Freedom may begin as permission. Permission not to believe every thought. Permission not to carry every fear. Permission not to repeat old labels over yourself. Permission not to sleep inside the same pain every night. Permission to choose a new sentence. Choose this sentence now. I am willing to think thoughts that love me. Let it settle. I am willing to think thoughts that love me. This is a beautiful beginning. Thoughts that love you do not frighten you into action. They do not shame you into change. They do not tell you that peace is far away. Thoughts that love you support your healing. They comfort the body. They steady the heart. They invite the mind into trust. A thought that loves you may say, "You are doing enough." A thought that loves you may say, "Rest is safe." A thought that loves you may say, "The past is over for tonight." A thought that loves you may say, "You can begin again gently." A thought that loves you may say, "Your heart deserves kindness." Let these loving thoughts become the voice of the night. Let them be the voice that travels with you as sleep comes closer. Let them become the soft current underneath everything else. Even if other thoughts pass through, they can pass over this deeper current of peace. Under the worry, peace is here. Under the tiredness, love is here. Under the old patterns, healing is here. Under the noise, a quiet mind is possible. Let the deeper mind hear that possibility and begin to open to it. You do not have to know how the whole mind changes. You only need to know that you are choosing kinder messages now. You are choosing to let sleep hear love. You are choosing to stop giving the deepest part of you the old food of fear. You are offering warmth in Ted. You are offering peace. You are offering a new way. The sleeping mind is a gentle listener. It listens through feeling, through safety, through simple, repeated truth. It listens when the body softens. It listens when the heart feels included. It listens when words are spoken without harshness. Tonight, let it listen to love. Let it hear. I am no longer willing to be cruel to myself in the dark. I am no longer willing to let fear be my last teacher before sleep. I am ready for kinder beliefs. I am ready for a calmer inner world. I am ready to rest in love. There is strength in this readiness, but it is not the hard kind of strength. It is the soft strength of opening, the strength of saying yes to peace, the strength of laying down the inner weapons, the strength of letting yourself be supported, the strength of allowing sleep to help you instead of trying to manage healing alone. You were never meant to heal only through effort. Rest has its own wisdom. Quiet has its own power. Loving words have their own medicine. The body knows what to do when it feels safe. The deeper mind knows how to receive when it is no longer crowded by fear. The heart knows how to soften when it is met with patience, so give yourself patience now. Deep patience, kind patience. The kind that does not ask why you are not already healed. The kind that does not compare your path to anyone else. The kind that lets the night unfold slowly. I give myself time. I give myself space. I give myself kindness. I give myself permission to heal in layers. I trust the quiet work happening within me. Let the word layers bring peace. You do not need to release everything at once. One layer tonight may be enough. One layer of worry, one layer of tension, one layer of harsh self-talk, one layer of fear around rest. Let one layer soften. Let that be enough. As the layer softens, the body may feel more supported, the breath may feel easier, the mind may become less fixed on the day. The heart may sense that something kind is happening, even if it is subtle. Let subtle healing be honored. Let gentle change be enough. This is a night for gentle change. A night for the mind to hear what love sounds like. A night for the body to learn that safety can be felt now. A night for the heart to stop waiting for perfect conditions before it receives comfort. A night for the deeper self to be fed with words that bless instead of burden. Let blessing be the mood of this moment. Bless the mind, bless the body, bless the heart, bless the past without living there. Bless the future without chasing it. Bless the present breath. Bless the sleep that is coming closer. Bless the healing already moving quietly. May my mind be blessed with calm. May my body be blessed with rest. May my heart be blessed with love. May my thoughts become kinder. May my sleep carry peace into every part of me. Let that blessing spread through you slowly. Let it not stop at the surface. Let it reach the places that have been waiting. Let it move beneath worry, beneath doubt, beneath the old belief that you must keep yourself tense to survive. Let it tell every hidden place, peace is safe now. Peace is safe. Love is safe. Rest is safe. Receiving is safe. Softening is safe. Change can be safe. Healing can be safe. A new mind can be safe. The deeper mind hears this. It may hear it more clearly than the waking mind. It may take these words into places you cannot see. It may begin to loosen old roots while you rest. It may begin to create new paths of thought, paths that lead toward calm instead of fear, toward trust instead of control, toward self-love instead of self-attack. Let those new paths be formed gently. Imagine them like soft paths through a quiet garden. You do not need to walk them perfectly. You only need to let them exist. Over time, the mind can return to them more easily. Tonight, one path begins with the thought, I am safe. Another begins with, I am enough. Another begins with, I love myself into healing. These paths are simple, but they are powerful. They guide the inner world away from old pain and toward peace. They do not deny what happened. They do not pretend the day was easy. They simply offer a new way to carry yourself now. Carry yourself with tenderness. Carry yourself as someone worthy of gentle words. Carry yourself as someone whose mind deserves peace. Carry yourself as someone whose sleep is sacred. Carry yourself as someone who can be renewed. I carry myself with tenderness tonight. I speak to myself with love. I let my whole mind receive peace. I am becoming calm in deeper ways. Let the phrase whole mind feel wide inside you. Not only the thoughts you notice, not only the words on the surface. The whole mind includes the hidden beliefs, the quiet fears, the old memories, the deep places that learned how to protect you. Tonight, every level can be touched by love. Every level can receive a new message. Every level can begin to soften. There is no part of your mind that is outside the reach of kindness. There is no memory too old to be met by peace. There is no belief too fixed to begin loosening. There is no fearful place within you that cannot be comforted slowly, gently, in the right time. Let this give you hope without pressure. You do not need to hurry your healing, because healing is possible. You can relax into the possibility instead. You can let hope be calm. Hope does not have to pull you out of bed or ask you to solve everything. Tonight, hope can simply say, something softer is beginning within me. Something softer is beginning within you. A new tone, a new feeling, a new way of resting with yourself, a new way of speaking to the mind before sleep, a new way of letting the night become a place of care. Let the mind receive this care now. Let it stop expecting harshness. Let it stop bracing for criticism. Let it feel that you are not here to attack it for being afraid. You are here to comfort it. You are here to teach it love. You are here to guide it toward thoughts that bring ease. Dear mind, I am with you. I will no longer fill you with fear before sleep. I will give you peace. I will give you patience. I will give you loving truth. We can rest now. Let those words be enough. They are simple, but they reach deep. Sometimes the mind only needs to hear that it is not alone. Sometimes the heart only needs to feel that you have stopped turning away from it. Sometimes the body only needs permission to put down the invisible weight. Put down what you can. Not everything. Just what is ready. A little fear, a little pressure, a little self-blame, a little need to control the night. Put it down softly. Let the bed hold your body. Let the breath hold your attention. Let love hold your heart. The day is moving farther away now. The quiet is becoming closer. The deeper mind is becoming more open to the messages you choose. So choose with love. Choose words that feel like a warm hand. Choose thoughts that do not frighten the body. Choose beliefs that make room for peace. I choose to believe that I am safe in this moment. I choose to believe that my mind can learn calm. I choose to believe that rest supports my healing. I choose to believe that I am worthy of gentle thoughts. Let these choices be soft. A choice made softly can still be powerful. It does not need to be shouted. It does not need to be defended. It only needs to be made with the heart. And tonight, your heart is choosing peace in its own quiet way. As you lie here, there is no need to look outside yourself for proof that this is working. The proof is not needed. The invitation is enough. The mind is listening. The body is receiving. The heart is being included. The night is doing what the night does best, making space around what has been too crowded. Let there be space around your thoughts, space around your feelings, space around the old beliefs, space around the future, space around the past, space around the part of you that is learning how to trust rest again. In that space, a new message can be heard more clearly. I am not my fear. I am not my old pattern. I am not the harsh voice in my head. I am the loving awareness beneath it. I am the one who can choose again. Let the power of choosing again bring comfort. You are not trapped by every thought you have ever thought. You are not bound forever to every belief you learned in pain. You can choose again. Before sleep, in the quiet, with a softer voice, you can choose again. Choose kindness. Choose rest. Choose a thought that heals. Choose a word that blesses. Choose a feeling that tells the body it is safe now. I choose kindness. I choose rest. I choose healing thoughts. I choose peace in my body. I choose love in my mind. Let this choosing become slower now, less like words, more like a warmth. Let warmth enter the forehead. Let warmth enter the eyes. Let warmth enter the jaw. Let warmth enter the throat. Let warmth enter the shoulders. Let warmth enter the chest. Let warmth enter the belly. Let warmth enter the back. Let warmth enter the arms and hands. Let warmth enter the legs and feet. The whole body is being invited into peace. The whole mind is being invited into a new belief. The whole heart is being invited to rest in love. No part has to stay tense to be safe. No part has to stay awake to be worthy. No part has to keep repeating pain to be understood. You are understood by the love within you. You are held by the quiet around you. You are guided by the wisdom beneath your thoughts. Let that be enough for now. And as sleep comes nearer, the deeper mind continues listening. It hears the gentle truth beneath every word. It hears that you are safe. It hears that you are loved. It hears that you are no longer choosing fear as the final voice of the day. It hears that a new pattern is welcome. It hears that peace is allowed to take root. Let peace take root now, not all at once, not in a way you need to watch. Let it take root quietly while you rest. Let love take root. Let self-acceptance take root. Let calm take root. Let the belief in your own worth take root. Let the whole mind receive what it has been waiting for. I am ready to receive peace at every level of my mind. I am ready to let old fear loosen. I am ready to sleep in love. I am ready to wake in a kinder inner world. Let ready mean open, not forced. Let ready mean willing, not perfect. Let ready mean soft enough for this moment. That is all. You are soft enough for this moment. You are open enough for this breath. You are loved enough exactly as you are. The night does not ask you to be more. It asks you to release the fight against yourself. It asks you to let the mind hear love. It asks you to trust that what is heard in peace can begin to change the way the whole inner world feels. So let the mind hear it again in a new way. You are safe to let go of the day. You are safe to stop rehearsing worry. You are safe to give the deeper mind peaceful thoughts. You are safe to allow sleep to hold you. You are safe to be renewed. And now, without trying, let these words move deeper. Let them pass through the surface mind, through the layer that wants to understand, through the layer that wants proof, through the layer that wants control, and into the quiet place that simply receives. That place is open now. That place is listening. That place does not need hard words. It receives love. Give it love now. Give it patience. Give it calm. Give it thoughts that feel like gentle light. Give it the truth that you are not here to suffer through the night. You are here to rest, to receive, to be renewed, and to let the deeper mind learn peace in the safety of sleep. Give it a quiet place to land. Let the love you offer yourself move past the busy part of the mind and into the hidden place where old thoughts began. Let it reach the little places that once learned to be afraid. Let it reach the places that thought they had to stay ready for pain. Let it reach the places that became tired from trying to understand everything. Tonight, you do not need to battle those places. You do not need to pull them open. You do not need to tell them they were wrong. You can sit beside them inwardly and bring warmth. There is no need to fight your thoughts in order to become free from them. A thought that has been repeated for a long time may feel strong, but it is still only a thought. It is not your soul. It is not the whole truth of your life. It is not the voice of love. It is not the final word. It may have followed you through many nights, but tonight you can meet it in another way. You can stop pushing against it. You can stop feeding it with fear. You can let it pass through a softer space. When an old thought rises, let your heart remain gentle. Do not tighten. Do not say, "Why am I still thinking this?" Do not. Do not turn the thought into another reason to be unkind to yourself. Let it be seen and let it move. A thought can be present without being believed. A fear can appear without becoming a command. A memory can knock without being invited to stay all night. You may notice it and still turn back toward ease. There is great peace in no longer arguing with the mind. Arguing keeps the mind awake. Blaming keeps the body tense. Trying to force every thought away can make the thought feel louder. But kindness makes room. Kindness gives the mind a new feeling. Kindness says, I see that you are afraid, and I will not answer fear with more fear. I will answer with care. Let care be your answer now. If worry comes, give it care. If regret comes, give it care. If the old habit of blaming yourself comes, give it care. If your mind begins to repeat something painful, do not follow it into the same circle. Place a soft hand inside your own heart and offer a new direction, not a hard command, not a demand, a gentle turning. You can say within yourself, this thought may leave in peace. This fear does not need to lead me tonight. I do not have to follow every old road. I can choose a quieter path now. Let those words open slowly. You are not trying to erase yourself. You are not trying to silence your heart. You are not trying to become empty. You are only choosing not to be ruled by the old noise. You are choosing to become loving toward the part of you that has been tired of carrying it. This is a soft kind of freedom. It does not push. It allows. Maybe there is an old thought that says you must stay worried to be safe. Let that thought soften. Worry is not the same as wisdom. Worry may have tried to protect you, but it does not need to sit beside your bed tonight. You can thank the mind for wanting to help, and then let the body feel a different kind of protection. Protection can feel like calm. Protection can feel like trust. Protection can feel like a deep breath that tells every muscle it may loosen. Maybe there is an old thought that says you are not doing enough. Let that thought grow quieter. The night is not the place for measuring your worth. The night is not a test. You are not here to prove that you have earned rest. You are here to receive what the body naturally needs. You are here to return to a kinder way of being with yourself. You are here to let the deeper mind hear that worth is not a prize. Worth is already within you. Maybe there is an old thought that says you should have known better, done better, chosen better, spoken better, healed faster. Let that thought be met with mercy. You were living with the understanding you had. You were carrying the feelings you could carry. You were moving through life with the strength you had at the time. Tonight, you can stop punishing yourself for being in the middle of learning. Every heart learns in time. Every mind grows in time. Every healing opens in time. Let mercy become the place where the mind rests. Mercy says, I do not need to attack myself to change. Mercy says, I can learn without shame. Mercy says, I can become new without hating who I have been. Mercy says, even this part of me is allowed to be loved. Breathe softly with that. Even this part of me is allowed to be loved. The part that worries, the part that doubts, the part that gets tired, the part that still holds old pain, the part that feels behind, the part that wishes things were different, the part that has not yet learned how to trust peace. All of it can be met with love. Not because every feeling is comfortable, but because every part of you deserves care. You are not here tonight to win a fight against your own mind. You are here to end the fight. You are here to lay down the harshness. You are here to stop making yourself the enemy of your own healing. The mind becomes softer when it is no longer being attacked. The heart becomes more open when it is no longer being blamed. The body becomes more willing to rest when it no longer feels pushed by inner pressure. Let the fight end in small ways. Let it end in the way you stop chasing one thought into another. Let it end in the way you stop reviewing the whole day as if sleep depends on solving it. Let it end in the way you let a feeling be felt without turning it into a judgment. Let it end in the way you speak to yourself now, slowly, with tenderness. I allow my thoughts to settle without force. I let my heart become quiet in its own time. I am not here to struggle with myself. I am here to offer love to the places that forgot they were loved. Feel the softness of that. You do not need to force silence into the mind. You can offer a feeling of welcome to peace. You can let the old thoughts become less important because something kinder is present. A room does not faikos yikawas, ait darkness. It receives light. In the same way, you do not need to fight every fear tonight. You can bring in a calm thought, a loving thought, a thought that supports your rest, and let it fill the space gently. Let a calm thought enter now. My inner world can become peaceful. Let it be simple. My inner world can become peaceful. Do not ask how. Do not ask when. Just let the sentence rest inside you as a possibility. It is enough for the mind to touch a new possibility before sleep. It is enough for the body to hear that peace is allowed. It is enough for the heart to know that the old pattern is not the only path. If the old thought returns, let it return into kindness. There is no need to be disappointed. You are not failing because a thought rises. Thoughts rise, feelings move, memories appear. This is the nature of the mind. The healing begins when you no longer turn each rising thought into a reason to suffer. The healing deepens when you can say, "This is only a thought moving through me. I can let it pass. I can stay gentle." Let the mind become like a wide, quiet sky. The thoughts are only moving shapes within it. Some are dark, some are light, some come quickly, some stay longer. But the sky does not become broken by them. The sky remains wide. Something in you is also wide. Something in you can hold these passing thoughts without becoming lost inside them. Tonight, let that wide place be known. Rest in the wider part of yourself. Rest in the part that is not rushing. Rest in the part that can watch a thought come and go. Rest in the part that knows love is deeper than fear. Rest in the part that remembers peace, even if only softly. There is no need to label every thought. There is no need to decide what it means. The mind may offer many pictures before sleep, but you do not have to sit with each one and study it. You can turn toward the body. You can turn toward the breath. You can turn toward the feeling of being supported. You can turn toward words that calm instead of words that cut. Let your inner words become warm. Let them feel like a soft cover around the heart. I speak to myself with patience. I no longer use fear to guide my mind. I give my thoughts permission to slow down. I choose kindness as the voice I hear before sleep. Let kindness be the voice. Not the voice that says you must be different before you can be loved. Not the voice that counts your mistakes. Not the voice that turns every fear into a warning. Let another voice rise, a voice that has always been deeper than pain. It may have been quiet for a long time, but it is still here. It is the voice of care. It is the voice of inner safety. It is the voice that knows you are worthy even when your mind forgets. This voice may say, you are not your worst thought. You are not your hardest day. You are not the fear that visits at night. You are the living heart beneath it all, still able to receive peace, still able to grow, still able to be held by love. Let that voice come closer. Let it speak slowly. Let it speak without pressure. It does not need to overpower the mind. It only needs to be present. A loving voice, present again and again, can slowly change the feeling of the inner world. It can soften the old paths. It can make new paths easier to choose. It can teach the mind that peace is not strange. Peace is home. Tonight, you are returning to that home, one gentle thought at a time. There is no race. There is no finish line in this moment. There is only a slow release of what has been too heavy. There is only the quiet decision not to keep hurting yourself with the same inner words. There is only the tender practice of placing love where fear used to sit. Let love sit with the thought that says you are not ready. Let love sit with the thought that says it is too late. Let love sit with the thought that says nothing will change. Love does not need to argue. Love simply holds. Love says, I am here anyway. I am here before the proof. I am here before the perfect feeling. I am here while change is still beginning. This is how old thoughts lose power. They are not always pushed away. Sometimes they are outgrown. Sometimes they fade because the heart is fed with something better. Sometimes they become weaker because you stop giving them the last word each night. Tonight, do not give fear the last word. Give the deeper mind a word of calm. Give it a word of trust. Give it a word of love. I give my mind peace to carry into sleep. I give my body softness to carry into rest. I give my heart comfort to carry into the night. I give my whole being permission to release the old struggle. Let the permission spread. It does not need to happen in a grand way. It may feel like a small loosening around the eyes. It may feel like a gentle drop in the shoulders. It may feel like a little space in the chest. It may feel like nothing you can name. That is all right. The deeper work can be quiet. Not all healing announces itself. Some healing moves like water beneath the ground, unseen, steady, faithful. Let the unseen work continue. You do not need to monitor it. You do not need to decide if it is enough. You do not need to turn rest into another job. The mind has had enough jobs for today. Let it stop working so hard. Let it be held in the simple message of safety. Your whole system may begin to understand that this moment is not asking for defense. It is asking for release. The body can hear that there is no danger in softening. The heart can hear that it does not need to hold itself closed. The mind can hear that no problem is solved by being carried with tension through the night. So loosen the hidden grip, not all at once, just a little. Let the brow smooth. Let the space around the eyes become quiet. Let the tongue rest. Let the throat open softly. Let the chest have room. Let the belly receive breath without being held tight. Let the back sink more fully. Let the fingers uncurl. Let the legs be heavy in their own way. And as the body settles, let the first wave of calm affirmations move in. Let them be low and slow inside you, like a soft song heard from far away. My body is welcome to rest. My breath is free to move. My thoughts are allowed to become quiet. My heart may loosen its old fear. This moment is kind to me. Let these words be felt more than thought. Let them move through your skin, your muscles, your bones, your chest, your stomach, the places that hold without speaking. The body often hears love through a feeling of safety. Give the body that feeling. Tell it, there is nothing to prepare for right now. There is nothing to guard against in this breath. There is no need to stay tense, to be protected. My body is my friend. I treat it with care. I allow every muscle to receive ease. I respect the quiet wisdom within me. I give myself a peaceful place to land. Let the body take what it can from these words. It does not need to take all of them. It can receive in small ways. Perhaps the shoulders listen first, perhaps the hands, perhaps the heart, perhaps the belly. Every part has its own timing. Every part has its own history. Every part may soften when it feels ready. There is no part of your body that needs to be pushed into peace. Invite it, bless it, thank it. The body has carried you through moments you may not even remember clearly. It has stayed with you through worry, through tired mornings, through long days, through nights when the mind would not settle. It has breathed for you. It has repaired what it could. It has held your life with quiet faithfulness. Tonight, bless this body. Bless the head for thinking, even when it thought too much. Bless the eyes for seeing, even when they were tired. Bless the mouth for holding words, even when some words were never spoken. Bless the shoulders for carrying, even when the load felt too much. Bless the heart for continuing to feel. Bless the hands for serving life. Bless the feet for bringing you through another day. May my body feel appreciated. May my body feel safe. May my body know that rest is allowed. May every part of me receive gentle care. Let appreciation move like warmth. A body that is thanked may soften in a different way. A mind that is blessed may stop feeling like it is being judged. A heart that is included may finally let a little weight fall. Appreciation is a calm medicine. It does not push away what hurts. It simply reminds you that there is goodness here too. The breath continues. Let it be easy. Let it be natural. No count is needed. No special way is required. The breath knows how to come and go. Let it be your quiet companion. When the mind wanders, the breath is still here. When a feeling rises, the breath is still here. When sleep is near or far, the breath is still here. It is a steady friend. With every easy breath, a softer message can enter. I let my body settle at its own pace. I allow calm to fill the spaces that once held strain. I give my mind permission to slow. I trust the gentle rhythm of life within me. Let rhythm carry you, the rhythm of breath, the rhythm of rest, the rhythm of thoughts becoming softer and farther apart, the rhythm of the night, the rhythm of your own healing. Nothing in nature rushes its deepest work. The flower opens in time. The tide moves in time. The body repairs in time. Let your mind be retaught in time. There is a calm truth you can offer to the deeper mind now. Safety is present in this breath. Let the deeper mind hear that. Safety is present in this breath. Not as a big idea, not as a promise about every future moment. Just this breath. Safety here. Ease here. support here. If the mind asks for more, bring it back to the simple. This breath is enough. This softening is enough. This gentle word is enough. You do not need to make peace huge. Let peace be small and real. A small peace can enter where a large idea cannot. A small peace can sit beside fear and slowly change the room. Let small peace enter the forehead. Let it enter the eyes. Let it enter the jaw. Let it enter the neck. Let it enter the shoulders. Let it enter the chest. Let it enter the stomach. Let it enter the back. Let it enter the hips. Let it enter the knees. Let it enter the feet. Let it enter the quiet spaces between each thought. My forehead may rest. My eyes may soften. My jaw may loosen. My shoulders may drop. My chest may open with ease. My stomach may stop holding worry. My hands may release the day. My legs may become still. My whole body may receive calm. Let the affirmations move like a slow scan of love. No part is forgotten. No part is rushed. No part is wrong for needing time. Even the parts that remain tense are included in the blessing. There is no shame in tension. Tension may only be the body's old way of saying, I have been trying to protect you. Tonight, answer with tenderness. Thank you. You may rest now. Let the tense places hear this. You may rest now. The tightness around the heart may rest. The guarding in the belly may rest. The pressure in the head may rest. The holding in the hands may rest. The hidden watchfulness in the body may rest. Not because you force it, but because you offer safety again and again. I am learning safety from the inside. I am learning calm in my own body. I am learning to trust rest. I am learning to let peace be natural. Let the word learning be gentle. You do not need to already know how to rest perfectly. You are learning. You do not need to already know how to think only loving thoughts. You are learning. You do not need to already feel fully at ease. You are learning. Learning can be slow. Learning can be kind. Learning can happen while you sleep. The deeper mind loves simple, loving lessons. So give it one now. I can feel calm without earning it. Let that lesson see. I can feel calm without earning it. Let it move beneath the surface. You do not need to deserve calm by being perfect. You do not need to deserve rest by doing everything. You do not need to deserve love by fixing every part of yourself. Calm can be received because you are living, breathing, feeling, and worthy. Let the body hear that calm does not have to be earned. Let the heart hear that comfort does not have to be earned. Let the mind hear that kind thoughts do not have to be earned. They are available now in this simple quiet. I receive calm because I am worthy of care. I receive rest because my body needs kindness. I receive peace because my heart deserves comfort. I receive love because love is natural to my being. Let receiving become a gentle act. You do not need to pull it toward you. You do not need to reach. Just allow. Allow the words to move close. Allow the body to be supported. Allow the breath to keep its quiet rhythm. Allow the night to become a safe place for renewal. There may be a small part of you that still wonders if it is truly safe to relax. Meet that part with softness. Do not push it. Do not rush it. Let it know that it does not have to trust everything all at once. It can trust one breath. It can trust the support beneath the body. It can trust the fact that nothing more is needed right now. It can trust the gentle voice inside that says, I will not abandon you. I stay with myself in kindness. I do not leave my own heart. I hold my tired places with love. I give patience to every part that needs time. Let that be a deep comfort. You stay with yourself. You stop turning away from the places that hurt. You stop scolding the places that fear. You stop leaving the body alone with tension. You return. You return with warmth. You return with a softer voice. You return with the choice to become peaceful from within. This is the calm the mind can carry into sleep. Not a forced calm, not a perfect calm, a loving calm. The kind that includes the whole of you. The kind that says, even if a thought rises, I can remain kind. Even if a feeling moves, I can stay gentle. Even if sleep takes time, I can rest in care. Let the deeper mind hear the difference. Peace is not pressure. Peace is not another task. Peace is not something you must perform. Peace is a loving space you are allowed to enter. Peace is the quiet place under the noise. Peace is the room inside you where no one is judging, measuring, or rushing you. Enter that room slowly. Imagine it not with pictures, but with feeling. A room of ease, a room of warmth, a room where the mind can sit down, a room where the heart is not questioned, a room where the body can be heavy, a room where the old voice of fear is not in charge. In this inner room, speak gently. My mind may be quiet here. My body may be heavy here. My heart may be tender here. My whole being may rest here. I am allowed to be peaceful here. Let he become enough. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Here, here in the body, here in the breath, here in the slow opening of the deeper mind, here where a new pattern can be planted, here where your inner voice can begin to change. The inner voice is powerful because the mind hears it so often. It may have become used to old tones, a tone of pressure, a tone of fear, a tone of hurry, a tone of doubt, a tone that asks what is wrong, what is missing, what could fail. Tonight, begin to offer the inner voice a new tone, a tone of kindness, a tone of patience, a tone that speaks as if you are beloved. Let the old inner voice soften at the edges. It may not vanish at once. It may still speak in old ways from habit, but you do not need to obey it. You do not need to repeat after it. You do not need to give it the center of the room. You can hear it and then answer from love. If the old voice says, "You are not enough," the new voice may say, "I am growing and I am worthy now." If the old voice says, "You should have done more," the new voice may say, "I did what I could and I release the rest for tonight." If the old voice says, "You cannot change," the new voice may say, "Change begins softly and I welcome it." Let this new voice be steady, not loud. It does not need to argue. It simply tells the truth with warmth. Truth does not need to be harsh. Love does not need to be weak. A loving truth can be very strong because it does not depend on fear. It stands quietly and says, "I will not speak against myself anymore. I am willing to speak to myself as someone precious. I am willing to guide my mind with love. I am willing to let my thoughts become friends to my healing. I am willing to release the voice that wounds me." Let the word precious rest in the heart. You are precious, not because of what you achieved today, not because of how calm you feel tonight, not because of what anyone has noticed, but because life itself moves through you. Your breath is precious. Your heart is precious. Your healing is precious. The quiet wish to feel better is precious. Speak to yourself as you would speak to something precious. Slowly, softly, with care. Do not throw hard words at a tender heart. Do not place heavy labels on a mind that is learning. Do not call yourself weak because you are ready to rest. Tenderness is not weakness. Needing peace is not failure. Wanting comfort is not too much. The new inner voice says, "I honor my tenderness. I respect my need for rest. I welcome my own heart with love. I am gentle with the places in me that still ache." Let this voice become more familiar. The deeper mind can learn it. The body can begin to trust it. The heart can begin to relax when it hears it. At first, the old voice may still seem closer because it has been practiced, but practice can change. What has been repeated can be replaced by something kinder. What has been believed can be questioned with love. What has been carried can be set down in time. Tonight, the reteaching begins in the small space before sleep. This is a powerful space because the mind is not as busy with the outer world. It is closer to its own roots. It is more open to feeling. It can receive gentle words in a deeper way. So speak now to the roots. Speak to the place where self-doubt began. Speak to the place where fear learned your name. Speak to the place where love has been waiting. I plant kindness in the roots of my mind. I plant peace where fear once grew. I plant trust where doubt once lived. I plant self-love where harshness once spoke. Let planting be slow. Seeds are small. They do not need to look powerful to hold life. A loving thought may seem simple, but when given to the deeper mind before sleep, it can begin to open in hidden ways. You may not see it all at once. You do not need to. Sleep knows how to hold what is planted. The deeper self knows how to receive what is loving. Let the old soil be blessed. It carried what it could. It held the roots of old beliefs because that was what was given to it. Tonight, new seeds are being offered. Seeds of calm, seeds of worth, seeds of patience, seeds of inner safety, seeds of a voice that loves instead of frightens. My mind is becoming a kinder place. My thoughts are learning peace. My inner voice is softening. I am willing to nourish myself with love. Let nourish be felt in the body. A kind word nourishes the mind. A slow breath nourishes the body. A gentle belief nourishes the heart. Rest nourishes the whole being. You are not only letting go tonight, you are also receiving what has been missing. Gentleness, permission, acceptance. A sense that you can be with yourself without conflict. There is a deep healing when the inner voice stops treating life as a constant emergency. Let the new voice remind you, this moment is not an emergency. This breath is not an emergency. This bed is not an emergency. This quiet is not a place where you must solve everything. This is a place to rest. I am not in danger in this quiet. I can let my body know ease. I can let my mind move slowly. I can let my heart be comforted. I can let sleep come when it is ready. Let those words lower the inner alarm. The body may have been listening to alarms all day. Messages to hurry, to fix, to answer, to prepare, to hold, to keep going. Now a different message is entering. Slow down, loosen, soften, receive. There is time for rest. There is room for peace. Let the inner voice repeat the message in new ways, always with freshness, always with care. I do not need to hurry my healing. I do not need to chase sleep. I do not need to prove my worth tonight. I can let the night support me. I can let love reach me. Love reaches you in the way you change your tone with yourself. It reaches you in the way you refuse to speak cruelly inwardly. It reaches you in the way you stop calling your feelings a problem. It reaches you in the way you let rest be part of the answer. Love may not always arrive as a grand feeling. Sometimes it arrives as one kinder sentence. Let one kinder sentence be enough. I am on my own side. Let that sentence settle. I am on my own side. The mind may need to hear this. The body may need to hear this. The heart may need to hear this. You are not against yourself tonight. You are beside yourself. You are with yourself. You are becoming a safe person for your own inner world. When you become safe inside, the deeper mind can open. It does not have to hide behind old defenses. It does not have to keep shouting fear to be heard. It can begin to trust that love is listening. It can begin to release patterns that were held only because they seemed necessary. It can begin to choose rest as protection, not tension. My rest protects my peace. My kindness protects my heart. My calm thoughts protect my sleep. My love for myself creates safety within me. Let this idea become natural. Safety does not only come from staying alert. Safety also comes from trust, softness, and inner kindness. A tense mind is not always a safer mind. A peaceful mind can see more clearly. A rested body can heal more deeply. A loved heart can make gentler choices. Tonight, the new inner voice is not asking you to ignore life. It is asking you to stop hurting yourself while you live it. It is asking you to let your mind become a place of support. It is asking you to stop using fear as the teacher and begin using love as the guide. Love as the guide speaks differently. It says rest first, then see clearly. It says be kind first, then choose. It says breathe first, then understand. It says you do not need to know everything tonight. It says the body deserves peace even when the future is not clear. Let love guide the next breath. Let it guide the next thought. Let it guide the way you lie here. Let it guide the way you meet any feeling that rises. Let it guide the way your deeper mind receives this night. I let love guide my mind. I let peace guide my thoughts. I let kindness guide my healing. I let rest guide me deeper. There is a quiet strength in choosing this. The old voice may have used fear to feel powerful, but love has a deeper power. It does not drain you. It does not make the body tight. It does not keep the heart in a cage. Love opens. Love steadies. Love brings you back into the truth that you are allowed to be whole. Wholeness begins when you stop cutting away the parts you find difficult. The new inner voice does not say, only the peaceful parts may stay. It says, every part may come into healing. The worried part, the tired part, the tender part, the hopeful part, the doubtful part, the part that still needs time. All are allowed to hear love tonight. I welcome all of myself into peace. I leave no part outside my care. I make room for my whole heart. I allow every part of me to soften in love. Let the whole heart feel included. When nothing is rejected, the body can stop bracing. When the inner world is not divided, the mind can become more quiet. When every part is allowed to come home, sleep can feel safer. You are not forcing yourself into rest. You are gathering yourself into care. Gather the thoughts gently, not by chasing them, but by letting them hear the same loving tone. Gather the feelings gently, not by naming each one, but by offering them space. Gather the tired places gently, not by demanding they relax, but by telling them they no longer have to prove they are tired. You may rest because you are alive. You may rest because you have carried enough. You may rest because your body asks for care. You may rest because peace is part of your natural state. You may rest because love says yes. Let the yes be soft. Yes to rest. Yes to kind thoughts. Yes to a calm body. Yes to a loving inner voice. Yes to the deeper mind receiving peace. Yes to healing that does not need to be forced. There is no need to make this yes loud. A quiet yes before sleep is powerful. The deeper mind hears it. It hears that you are ready to stop feeding old fear tonight. It hears that you are willing to practice a new tone. It hears that you are open to a mind that comforts instead of frightens. Let the inner voice speak now as a blessing. May my thoughts become gentle companions. May my mind learn the habit of peace. May my body feel safe when I close my eyes. May my heart remember that love is here. May sleep carry these blessings deeply into me. Let the blessing move below the words. Let the thinking mind loosen around it. Let the body receive what the mind does not need to explain. The deepest part of you does not require many reasons. It understands love. It understands tone. It understands the feeling of being allowed to rest. And now, give that feeling more room. Make room by releasing the need to answer the old voice. Make room by not judging the thoughts that pass. Make room by letting the body be heavy. Make room by trusting one gentle belief. Make room by choosing not to speak against yourself again in this moment. This moment is enough. This moment can be kind. This moment can be the place where the inner voice turns from fear toward love. And the next moment can be invited the same way. Not controlled. Invited. Not forced. Welcomed. Not measured. Blessed. I bless this moment with calm. I bless my thoughts with patience. I bless my body with comfort. I bless my heart with acceptance. I bless my sleep with peace. Let acceptance become warm. You are accepted here in this quiet, not after you change, not after you become more peaceful, not after the old thoughts vanish. Here, now, in this breath, in this body, with this mind that is learning, with this heart that has carried so much. Acceptance does not wait for perfection. It begins healing by saying, I can love myself here. Let the new inner voice say this clearly. I can love myself here. In the middle of learning, in the middle of healing, in the middle of not knowing, in the middle of releasing. I can love myself here. This is a powerful reprogramming because so much pain comes from believing love must wait. Love must wait until you are better. Peace must wait until life is settled. Rest must wait until every task is done. Kindness must wait until you deserve it. Tonight, that old program begins to change. Love does not wait. Peace can enter now. Rest can be received now. Kindness can begin now. Let now become holy. Not because it is perfect, but because it is where change happens. Not tomorrow in the mind, not yesterday in memory. Now, in this slow breath. Now, in this gentle thought. Now, as the body hears that it can soften, and the deeper mind hears that it can trust. I choose a loving thought now. I allow a softer feeling now. I let my body receive ease now. I welcome peace into my mind now. Let the word now fade into the rhythm of rest. Each now is a doorway. Each breath is a small entry into calm. Each gentle thought is a new instruction for the deeper mind. You are teaching yourself not by force, but by loving presence. This is the way of deep change. It comes through safety. It grows through repetition. It becomes natural through care. The old inner voice may have repeated fear many times. Tonight, the new voice repeats love in many fresh forms, not as a hard rule, but as a soft pattern. You are cared for. You are learning. You are worthy of peace. Your body may rest. Your mind may grow calm. Your heart may receive comfort. Your sleep may become a place of renewal. Let each message be a new thread in the fabric of the mind. Over time, a new fabric is woven. Softer, warmer, more kind, more able to hold hope, more able to rest without fear, more able to wake without the same heaviness. Tonight, a few threads are being placed. Let them be enough. There is beauty in not needing to finish the whole healing tonight. The middle of healing is still healing. The first softening is still healing. The first loving answer to an old thought is still healing. The first night you decide not to end the day with fear is still healing. Honor the small beginning. I honor this gentle beginning. I honor the peace that is forming. I honor the love I am learning to give myself. I honor the quiet change taking place within me. Let honor replace pressure. Pressure says hurry. Honor says this matters. Pressure says do more. Honor says receive what is here. Pressure says not enough. Honor says every loving step counts. Let honor hold this night. Let it make your rest feel meaningful without making it heavy. Your mind is not being forced to become new. It is being invited into newness. It is being shown that a softer inner life is possible. It is being offered loving words before sleep when the deeper places are listening. It is being taught that peace can be the final feeling of the day. Let peace be the final direction, even though this journey is still unfolding. Let the body continue toward heaviness. Let the thoughts continue toward quiet. Let the heart continue toward ease. Let the inner voice continue becoming warmer, sentence by sentence, breath by breath. I am kind in the way I think. I am calm in the way I breathe. I am patient in the way I heal. I am loving in the way I rest. Let these words settle into the deeper mind like soft rain. The rain does not ask the ground to open quickly. It simply falls with patience. It touches what is ready. It soaks in where it can. Let the words be like that. Let them fall gently. Let them nourish what is ready within you. Some old beliefs may still be dry and guarded. Let them be. They will receive in time. Some parts may still not know how to trust loving words. Let them take their time. You do not need to force belief into the heart. You only need to keep offering love. Love offered gently, over and over, becomes believable. Tonight, love is being offered to the whole mind, to the surface thoughts, to the deeper beliefs, to the old memories, to the quiet fears, to the places that learned to expect difficulty, to the places that have not yet heard enough kindness. Let love reach all of them without effort, without demand. I allow love to reach the places I cannot reach by thinking. I allow peace to touch the roots of old fear. I allow rest to carry healing into deeper layers. I allow my mind to be renewed in gentle ways. Let renewal feel possible. It does not need to feel complete. It only needs to feel possible. A mind can be renewed. A body can learn ease. A heart can trust again. An inner voice can become loving. A night can become a doorway. A simple affirmation can become a seed. A seed can become a new life inside the mind. Let the seed of this moment be self-kindness. Let it rest in the deepest place. Let it be covered by quiet. Let sleep come near it. Let it grow without your watching. Let it become part of the new pattern forming within you. The pattern is gentle. When fear speaks, love answers. When pressure rises, breath softens. When old thoughts appear, kindness makes room. When the body tightens, safety is offered. When the heart feels tender, acceptance comes close. This is the new pattern. It is simple, and it is enough. Let the deeper mind hear the pattern again, in feeling more than words. Fear does not lead tonight. Love leads. Pressure does not lead tonight. Rest leads. Harshness does not lead tonight. Mercy leads. The old inner voice does not lead tonight. A kinder voice is learning to guide you. And as this kinder voice grows, you may begin to feel that sleep is not a place where you disappear. It is a place where the body is restored. It is a place where the deep, your mind can receive loving direction. It is a place where the heart can loosen what it held too tightly. It is a place where the old thoughts can lose their charge in the warmth of peace. Let sleep be a place of inner kindness. Let the night be a school of calm. Let your own words become the lessons. Let the body receive them without strain. Let the mind absorb them without needing to understand. Let the heart be touched without needing to explain why it needed this so much. You needed kindness because you are human. You needed rest because you have carried life. You needed peace because the mind has been too full. You needed love because love is what heals the deepest places. There is no shame in needing any of this. There is only the truth that you are ready to receive more gently now. I receive kindness without shame. I receive rest without guilt. I receive peace without fear. I receive love without needing to earn it. Let the body feel that there is no guilt here, no guilt for resting, no guilt for needing comfort, no guilt for letting the mind become quiet while life is unfinished, no guilt for putting down a burden for the night. Guilt is not needed for healing. Shame is not needed for growth. Fear is not needed for change. Love is enough to begin. Let love be enough to begin, and let beginning be enough for now. The deeper mind is listening. It is hearing a new voice. It is hearing a new tone. It is hearing that rest is safe, that peace is allowed, that self-love is not selfish, that softness is not weakness, that healing can move through the night without being forced. Let these truths become the atmosphere inside you, an atmosphere of safety, an atmosphere of calm, an atmosphere of care, an atmosphere where the old thoughts may pass through but do not have to stay, an atmosphere where the new inner voice can grow stronger and more natural. My inner world is becoming kinder. My night is becoming softer. My sleep is becoming a place of care. My thoughts are learning to support me. My heart is learning to trust my own love. Let trust move slowly. Trust in your own love may be one of the sweetest things the mind can learn. To know that you will not attack yourself in the dark. To know that when fear rises, you will answer with care. To know that when you feel tender, you will not call it weakness. To know that when you need rest, you will allow it. This is deep safety, and this safety reprograms more than words alone. It changes the feeling beneath the words. The mind hears, I am cared for here. The body hears, I do not need to brace here. The heart hears, I am not alone here. The deeper self hears, I can open here. Let the opening be gentle. Let it be no wider than it needs to be tonight. A little opening is enough. Enough for one calmer thought, enough for one softer breath, enough for one new belief to enter, enough for one old fear to loosen, enough for one part of you to feel less alone. I open to peace in the amount that feels right for me. I open to rest without pressure. I open to love in simple ways. I open to the healing my deeper mind is ready to receive. Let this become slow and deep. Let the words move like warm light through quiet water. Let them touch the mind without stirring it too much. Let them touch the heart without asking for a large emotion. Let them touch the body without asking it to respond quickly. The old voice often asked for quick proof. The new voice trusts slow change. The old voice asked, is it working yet? The new voice says, rest now. The old voice asked, what if this never changes? The new voice says, one kind thought matters. The old voice asked, why are you not better? The new voice says, you are loved while you are becoming. Let that be heard deeply. You are loved while you are becoming. Not only after. Not only when the mind is quiet. Not only when the heart is healed. While you are becoming. While you are learning. While you are resting. While you are still tender. While your inner voice is changing. I am loved while I change. I am supported while I learn. I am worthy while I heal. I am peaceful enough for this breath. Let peaceful enough be gentle. You do not have to be fully peaceful. You can be peaceful enough for this breath. You can rest enough for this moment. You can trust enough for this little opening. That is all the deeper mind needs right now. It can receive what is offered softly. It can carry it inward. It can begin the quiet work. And the quiet work continues as you lie here. The words are not meant to keep you thinking. They are meant to give the mind a loving direction as thinking begins to fade. They are meant to let the inner voice become softer before sleep. They are meant to help the body feel safe enough to release one more layer. Let one more layer release now. A layer of needing to be strong. A layer of trying to control how you feel. A layer of watching every thought. A layer of judging the body. A layer of holding your breath against life. Let it loosen, not by effort, but by permission. I do not need to hold myself so tightly. I can let my being become softer. I can allow the night to carry what my hands cannot hold. I can trust the gentle wisdom of rest. Let trust and rest come together. Trust makes rest deeper. Rest makes trust easier. They support each other like two quiet hands. One hand says, you are safe. The other says, you may soften. Let both hands hold you now. The inner voice may now speak less and feel more. It may become a warmth in the chest, a softness behind the eyes, a calm around the mind. Let it become feeling. You do not need to keep every sentence. You only need to receive the love behind them. The deeper mind will take what it needs. It may take the message that rest is allowed. It may take the message that old thoughts do not have to rule. It may take the message that the body can be safe. It may take the message that self-love is healing. It may take the message that tonight is a place of gentle change. Let the messages go where they belong. Let them find the roots. Let them find the tired places. Let them find the old beliefs. Let them find the hidden rooms. Let them find the heart. You do not need to guide them. Love knows where to go. Peace knows where it is needed. Rest knows how to enter when the door is not held shut. So leave the door open inwardly, not wide with effort, just unlocked. The door to calm, the door to new thought, the door to a softer inner voice, the door to sleep as healing, the door to waking one day with a mind that speaks more kindly without being asked. I leave the door open to peace. I leave the door open to love. I leave the door open to gentle change. I leave the door open to a new way of thinking. Let this openness remain as the next breath comes. Let the old fight remain outside this quiet room. Let the new voice sit beside you, steady and warm. Let the mind continue to listen in the deepening stillness, receiving the truth that it is safe to be kind, safe to be calm, safe to rest, and safe to become new from the inside. Remain in that quiet opening where nothing has to be pushed and nothing has to be held too tightly. Feel how the body can begin to understand what the mind has been hearing. The words have been soft, and now the body may receive them in its own way. Not through thinking, not through trying, through ease, through weight, through the simple feeling of being allowed to stop guarding every part of life. Bring your attention gently to the top of the head, as if a calm hand were resting there with great tenderness. There is no need to picture anything clearly, only feel the idea of comfort. The head has carried so many thoughts. It has held plans, questions, memories, and quiet concerns. Tonight, it does not need to hold them with the same tightness. The skin of the scalp may soften. The forehead may become smoother. The space between the eyes may open in peace. The eyes may rest now. They have looked at the world all day. They have read, watched, searched, noticed, and sometimes held back tears. They do not need to keep looking for answers tonight. Behind the eyes, the mind may grow dimmer, softer, less busy. The eyes can sink into stillness. They can be free from effort. They can stop reaching outward and allow the whole body to turn inward toward calm. Let the cheeks release their hidden holding. Let the jaw become loose, no longer pressed, no longer ready to speak, explain, defend, or answer. There may have been words you did not say. There may have been feelings that stayed inside. There may have been moments when you held your face steady while the heart was not steady at all. Tonight, the face does not need to hide anything. It can become soft, Becky, as it is safe in this quiet. The mouth can rest. The tongue can rest. The throat can rest. The throat has carried spoken words and unspoken feelings. It has held back pain, swallowed worry, and carried the need to be strong. Now the throat may open gently, not to speak, not to explain, only to be free. You may bless this quiet place within you and say inwardly, I allow my true feelings to be held with love. I do not need to force them out. I do not need to lock them in. I give them peace. Let the neck soften. It has held the head through many hours. It has carried tension that was never meant to stay. Allow the neck to feel supported. Allow the small muscles to release their silent work. There is nothing to watch for now. There is nothing to brace against in this moment. The body can learn that being still is not danger. Being still can be safety. Being still can be healing. Let the shoulders drop into a deeper kind of relief. These shoulders may have carried more than the day could show. They may have carried duties, hopes, old fears, and the feeling that you must keep everything together. But no shoulder was made to carry the whole future. No body was made to hold every unknown answer. Tonight, the weight can move downward and away. The shoulders may lower as if they are finally hearing the words, "You do not have to carry this now." Let the arms become quiet. Let the upper arms grow heavy. Let the elbows loosen. Let the forearms release the effort of doing. These arms have reached, worked, held, given, lifted, protected, and sometimes carried more than anyone saw. Bless them for their service. Bless them for helping you move through life. Now they may rest beside you with no task. They do not need to reach for anything. They do not need to hold on. The hands may open, even if only inside. The palms may soften. The fingers may uncurl from the day. These hands have held so much: objects, work, care, hope, tension, and invisible burdens. Let them receive emptiness as a gift. Empty hands are not lost hands. Empty hands can receive. Empty hands can rest. Empty hands can be blessed. You may say quietly, "I release my grip on what is not mine to hold tonight. My hands are free. My hands are peaceful. My hands are open to good. Bring kindness to the chest. Let the ribs soften around the breath." This area may have held sadness, love, longing, and old ache. It may have tightened around fear without asking you. It may have carried heaviness when the mind could not find words. Do not rush the chest. Let it be tender. Let it be met with care. Let it know that it does not have to open more than it is ready to open. Even a little space is a blessing. The heart can be held in a quiet field of acceptance. It has done so much. It has loved, hoped, waited, forgiven, endured, and kept beating through days that were not easy. It did not stop offering life to you. It did not abandon you. Tonight, thank the heart without anxiety, skiing more from it. Thank you, dear heart, for staying with me. Thank you for feeling. Thank you for wanting peace. I allow you to rest in love now. Let the breath move through the chest without pressure. There is no need for a perfect deep breath. The breath that comes naturally is enough. A small breath can still be holy. A gentle breath can still heal. A quiet breath can still carry peace into the body. Allow the breath to find its own slow path. It knows where to go. Let the stomach become soft. This place may have carried worry, alarm, and the old feeling that something must be solved quickly. The belly may have tightened around stress many times. It may have listened to the mind and tried to protect you by holding on. Tonight, speak to it with patience. Dear body, there is no need to prepare for danger in this moment. You may become loose. You may be held. You may receive ease. Let the lower back feel supported. Let the middle back release the sense of carrying. Let the upper back stop holding hidden strength. The back has helped you stand through many seasons. It has carried the things you did not speak about. It has stayed strong when you needed to move forward. Now it may lean into rest. It may stop proving anything. It may feel the support beneath it and remember that support is allowed. Let the hips become heavy. Let the legs become calm. Let the knees, calves, ankles, and feet receive the quiet. These legs have brought you through another day, step by step, even when the heart was tired. These feet have touched the earth, moved through rooms, carried your body, and helped you keep going. Now they do not need to go anywhere. There is no next place to reach in this moment. There is only rest. The whole body is invited into softness, not commanded, invited. The body does not need commands tonight. It needs reassurance. It needs love. It needs to know that you are no longer asking it to stay tight in order to be safe. You can say to your whole body, I am listening now. I respect you. I bless you. I allow you to receive comfort in every place that is ready. Feel the body as one peaceful feel. The head, the face, the shoulders, the chest, the belly, the back, the arms, the hands, the legs, the feet. Each part belongs. Each part may rest in its own time. Nothing within you needs to be left behind. Even the places that remain tense are welcome. They can be tense and still loved. They can be slow to release and still accepted. There is no failure in the body. There is only information, memory, protection, and the need for kindness. Let kindness become the air inside your body. Let it fill the spaces that once held pressure. Let it touch the places you judged. Let it move toward the parts you ignored because life was too busy. Tonight, you return to them. You return not with blame, but with care. You return as one who is ready to live more gently inside the body. Live in my body with love. I bless the home that carries me. I listen to the quiet messages within me. I choose to treat my body as a friend. Let these thoughts become gentle signals to the deeper mind. The whole mind is not only shaped by ideas, it is shaped by how safe the body feels. When the body feels accepted, the mind can loosen. When the body feels held, the heart can soften. When the body hears loving words, old stress begins to lose its place. Tonight, every kind thought is also a message to the body. You are not in trouble now. There may be old emotional patterns resting inside the body, patterns that began long before this night. Some patterns may feel like expecting sadness before joy can arrive. Some may feel like waiting for rejection. Some may feel like holding guilt even when you have already learned from the past. Some may feel like shrinking before life, as if you must make yourself small to be safe. Tonight, these patterns are not enemies. They are old forms of protection that need love. Do not pull at them. Do not search for them with force. Let whatever is ready to be known come gently. If nothing comes, that is also fine. Healing does not require you to find every wound in one night. The deeper mind knows the map. The body knows what has been stored. Your only task is to create a gentle space where release becomes safe. Say softly within, I do not need to know every reason for my pain. I do not need to understand every old pattern tonight. I allow healing to move where it is needed. I trust the love within me to find the places that are ready. Let this trust be quiet and deep. There may be sadness that never had enough room. There may be fear that learned to hide. There may be disappointment that became a belief. There may be anger that became tiredness. There may be grief that became silence. All of these can be met without judgment. All of these can begin to soften in the warmth of your own loving awareness. If sadness is present, let it be held. It does not mean you are weak. It may only mean something within you is ready to be comforted. If fear is present, let it sit in the light of kindness. It does not mean you are failing. It may only mean a part of you is still learning safety. If regret is present, bless it with mercy. It does not need to rule the night. It can become a teacher and then become quiet. You may whisper inwardly, I forgive myself for not knowing then what I understand now. I forgive my heart for closing when it needed protection. I forgive my mind for repeating fear when it wanted safety. I forgive my body for holding tension when it did not know how to release. Let forgiveness move slowly. Forgiveness does not need to excuse anything. It does not need to make the past disappear. It simply opens the hand that has been gripping pain. It allows the heart to stop carrying punishment as if punishment could create peace. Tonight, forgiveness may be only a small softening. That is enough. A small softening can become a doorway. There is no need to become empty of all feeling. You are not trying to become a stone. You are allowing feelings to move instead of harden. You are allowing old pain to lose its sharpness. You are allowing the deeper mind to hear that it does not have to build tomorrow from yesterday's fear. Something new can begin. Let the old pattern of self-blame become less solid. You may have blamed yourself for needing love, for being sensitive, for staying too long in worry, for not being able to let go sooner. But blame has never been a true healer. Blame keeps the heart bent toward the ground. Love helps it rise. Tonight, let love lift the places that blame has pressed down. I release the need to blame myself. I allow understanding to replace shame. I allow compassion to replace inner punishment. I am learning to hold my past with tenderness. Let those words be soft enough for the deepest places. Shame often hides from harsh light, but it can come forward in gentle warmth. If there is any shame within you, let it know it is not being hunted tonight. It is being welcomed home. It is being told you may stop hiding. You may stop burning in silence. You may be seen and still loved. This is deep reprogramming. The mind may have learned that mistakes mean danger, feelings mean weakness, needs mean burden, and rest means laziness. Tonight, those old lessons are being touched by new truth. Mistakes can bring learning. Feelings can bring honesty. Needs can bring connection with your own heart. Rest can bring repair. You do not need to fear your own humanity. I am human and I am worthy. I have feelings and I am safe. I have needs and I treat them with care. I have a past and I am free to grow beyond it. Let the heart receive that. You are free to grow beyond what hurt you, not by pushing the past away with force, but by no longer letting it write every thought. The deeper mind can receive new words. The sleeping mind can be given new beliefs. The body can feel new safety. The heart can learn that life is not only what has already happened. There is still good within you. There is still light within you. There is still a place that can trust, even if it is small. There is still a place that wants peace more than pain. Honor that place. It has brought you here. It has stayed alive under all the noise. It is listening now. Let the next wave of affirmations rise from that place of gentle worth. I am enough in this very moment. I do not need to become perfect to love myself. I accept myself with kindness. I am willing to see myself through loving eyes. I deserve thoughts that bring peace. Let each affirmation land differently. One may land in the heart. One may land in the body. One may land in the quiet mind. One may not land yet, and that is still all right. You are not forcing belief. You are offering nourishment. The deeper mind can take what is ready and leave the rest now. Ear be for another gentle moment. I am worthy of rest even when life is unfinished. I am worthy of love even when I am still healing. I am worthy of peace even when my thoughts are learning. I am worthy of good even when I cannot yet see the whole path. Let worthiness become a warm current. It may feel new. It may feel tender. It may feel almost too simple. But simple truth often heals what complex thinking cannot. You are worthy. That truth does not need decoration. It does not need proof tonight. It only needs a little room inside you. Make room for it by letting go of one old denial. The denial that you must earn kindness. The denial that your heart asks for too much. The denial that peace is only for others. The denial that you are hard to love. Let one of these old thoughts loosen. Let it no longer sit at the center of your mind. A new belief may take its place gently. I am easy to love when I stop hiding from myself. I am easy to care for when I listen with patience. I am easy to bless because I am part of life. I am not outside love. I belong to love. Let belonging soothe you. You belong in your own heart. You belong in this quiet. You belong in the circle of healing. You belong in peace. You do not have to stand at the edge of goodness as if it is not meant for you. You do not have to watch calm from a distance. You may enter. You may receive. You may rest inside it. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to healing. I belong to the gentle good that life is bringing forward in me. Let that belonging move through the whole mind. The surface mind hears the words. The deeper mind receives the feeling. The body begins to understand the safety beneath it. This is how the inner world can be renewed, not by being forced into a new shape, but by being bathed in a new feeling again and again, until the old fear no longer feels like home. Let the new feeling be love without pressure. Love that does not demand quick change. Love that does not ask for perfect calm. Love that stays while healing is still incomplete. Love that says, I am here with you through the night. I am here when thoughts are soft. I am here when thoughts wander. I am here when sleep comes close. The deeper mind hears love as safety. It hears patience as permission. It hears rest as repair. It hears acceptance as a new path. Tonight, these messages are entering below the level of effort. You do not need to push them down. They know how to sink. They know how to move like gentle rain into the roots. Imagine only as a feeling that the roots of old fear are being watered with kindness. They do not need to be torn out. They may simply lose their strength as something better grows around them. Roots of trust, roots of calm, roots of self-love, roots of patience, roots of quiet faith in your own healing. I allow trust to grow in me. I allow calm to grow in me. I allow self-love to grow in me. I allow patience to grow in me. I allow peace to become familiar. Let peace become familiar. Not strange, not far away, not something you touch only for a moment and then lose. Let peace become a place your mind knows how to return to. Let the sleeping mind learn the way back. Each loving thought before sleep is like a lamp along the path. Tonight, more lamps are being lit. The path does not lead away from your life. It leads deeper into your true self. The self beneath fear. The self beneath old training. The self beneath the need to please, rush, defend, or hide. There is a quieter self within you, and that self knows how to rest. That self knows how to trust the night. That self knows that love is not something to chase. It is something to allow. Let that quieter self rise gently. It does not need to push anything aside. It can simply become more present. The worried self may sit down. The tired self may be held. The guarded self may stop watching the door. The deeper self may breathe. The deeper self may listen. The deeper self may receive. I allow my deeper self to guide me into rest. I allow my inner wisdom to lead me softly. I allow the love within me to become stronger than fear. I allow sleep to carry healing into the hidden places. Let sleep come closer as a kind presence, not as an order, not as a goal, as a friend moving quietly toward you. It does not need you to chase it. It does not need you to measure it. It only asks that the body feels safe enough and the mind becomes soft enough. Rest is already helping, even before sleep fully arrives. Now begin to release control in a deeper way. Control may have felt like safety for a long time. The mind may have believed that if it thought enough, planned enough, watched enough, and stayed alert enough, nothing painful could happen. But the heart grows tired when it is asked to live under constant watch. The body grows tense when the mind never lets go. Tonight, you may gently loosen the need to manage every outcome. You do not need to hold the future in place while you sleep. You do not need to keep life together with your thoughts. You do not need to stay awake to make sure everything unfolds correctly. There is a deeper wisdom moving in life. There is a quiet order that does not depend on your worry. There is a loving rhythm that keeps working while your body rests. Say inwardly, I release the need to control this night. I release the need to control tomorrow. I release the need to control how healing happens. I trust life to meet me one breath at a time. Let surrender be soft. Surrender does not mean giving up on yourself. It means giving up the strain. It means letting the hands of the mind open. It means allowing life to move without being watched every second. It means remembering that rest is not a weakness in the path. It is part of the path. The mind may ask, what if I let go and nothing changes? Answer gently, letting go is already a change. The body softens, the heart breathes, the deeper me. End receives. The old pattern loses one more night of being fed. That is change. Quiet change is still change. Hidden change is still change. I trust quiet change. I trust gentle growth. I trust the healing that happens beneath the surface. I trust the good that forms while I rest. Let trust replace the need to know. The need to know can keep the mind circling. Trust lets the mind lie down. You do not need to know how every prayer will be answered, how every issue will be solved, or how every old belief will fade. You only need to know that in this moment, peace is better for you than fear. Love is better for you than self-attack. Rest is better for you than strain. Choose what supports you now. Choose the thought that softens the body. Choose the belief that opens the chest. Choose the inner word that gives the heart a place to land. Choose rest as an act of faith. I choose trust over strain. I choose ease over overthinking. I choose faith over fear. I choose rest as a loving gift to my whole mind. Let the future be far away for now. It will come in its own time. You do not need to pull it close tonight. You do not need to rehearse it. You do not need to enter it before it arrives. This moment is enough. This quiet is enough. This breath is enough. The future can wait outside the door of sleep while you return to yourself. Maybe there are answers you wish you had. Let them rest. Maybe there are changes you are hoping for. Let them be held by life for tonight. Maybe there are things you cannot control, people you cannot change, moments you cannot undo. Let them be placed in the hands of peace, not forgotten, not denied, simply released from the tight grip of this hour. I place what I cannot solve into peace. I place what I cannot change into mercy. I place what I cannot understand into trust. I place myself into rest. Let the word rest deepen. Rest for the mind, rest for the emotions, rest for the body, rest for the old inner voice, rest for the need to be ready for everything, rest for the part of you that always tries to be strong, rest for the heart that wants a softer way. The night is becoming a gentle healer around you. It does not rush into your life. It does not demand your attention. It simply surrounds you with stillness. The darkness can be kind. The quiet can be safe. The hours ahead can become a field where the body repairs and the deeper mind receives loving truth. Let the night be a soft cover over your whole being. It covers the mind that has been busy. It covers the heart that has felt deeply. It covers the body that has carried so much. It covers the old patterns without judging them. It covers the new beliefs and gives them room to grow. May this night hold me with kindness. May this quiet bring comfort to my mind. May this rest renew my body. May this sleep carry love into every hidden place. Let the blessing spread beyond words. Feel the meaning more than the sentence. Held, comforted, renewed. Love, Ed. These are not tasks, they are gifts. Let them come near. Let them surround the inner world. Let them become the atmosphere of this sleep. The mind may now begin to need fewer words. The body may want more silence between the thoughts. Allow that. The words can become slower inside you. They can become softer. They can become more like warmth than sound. You do not have to follow each one. You can let them pass like gentle waves, leaving only peace behind. If sleep is pulling you closer, let it pull. You do not need to stay awake for every word. The deeper mind can receive even as the surface mind drifts. The body can take what is useful. The heart can hold the comfort. The rest may simply become part of the quiet. You are safe to drift. You are safe to loosen your hold on thinking. You are safe to let the meaning remain while the words fade. You are safe to enter the place where the body knows how to restore itself, and the mind no longer needs to speak so much. Let the thoughts become farther apart. Between them, there is space. In the space, there is calm. In the calm, there is healing. You do not need to fill the space. Let it stay open. Let it be gentle. Let it be wide enough for the whole of you. I rest in the space between thoughts. I welcome the quiet beneath words. I allow peace to be simple. I allow sleep to come naturally. Let naturally be the key. No pushing, no pulling, no trying to make the night obey, just allowing. The body knows many things the mind does not need to manage. The heart knows when to soften. Sleep knows when to come. Healing knows where to move. Let each one do its quiet work. The old day is now far behind. The next day is not yet here. You are in the soft middle, the sacred middle, where nothing has to be finished. This middle is enough. This gentle space can hold you. This in-between place can become a doorway to peace. Here, the mind can release the old plan to be hard on itself. Here, the body can stop proving that it has carried weight. Here, the heart can receive love without explaining why it needs it. Here, the deeper self can remember that healing is not far away. It is already moving. Healing is moving in the breath. Healing is moving in the softening of the shoulders. Healing is moving in the kinder inner voice. Healing is moving in the old thought that no longer feels as sharp. Healing is moving in the willingness to rest instead of worry. Healing is moving in ways you do not need to measure. I trust the healing I cannot see. I trust the peace I am learning to feel. I trust the love that meets me in quiet ways. I trust this night to support my renewal. Let the trust become slow and sleepy. Let it melt into the body. Let it settle beneath the chest. Let it move into the belly. Let it reach the hands. Let it reach the feet. Let it reach the roots of the mind. Let it reach the places that still need more time. There is more time. There is more kindness ahead. There, it will be more moments to heal. You do not need to do everything tonight. You only need to let this night give what it can. You only need to receive enough peace for now, enough peace for this breath, enough peace for this soft descent. The mind may begin to lose its need for full sentences. let simple words remain: safe, soft, loved, quiet, held, resting. These words can become small lights in the deeper mind. They do not ask you to think. They only offer feeling. Safe in the body, soft in the breath, loved in the heart, quiet in the mind, held by the night, resting in peace. Let these words drift into feeling. Let feeling drift into stillness. Let stillness drift towards sleep. There is no need to hold the path. You are already on it. The path is under you. It is made of breath, kindness, trust, and the gentle choice to stop fighting your own heart. If one more thought rises, let it be met with tenderness. Not now, dear thought. You may rest too. If one more feeling stirs, let it be wrapped in care. You do not have to become a story tonight. If one more fear asks for attention, let it receive peace. You are seen, and you may soften. Everything within you may soften in its own time. The mind may soften. The body may soften. The heart may soften. The past may soften. The future may soften. Even the part that has been afraid of softness may begin to trust it. Softness is not losing yourself. Softness is returning to yourself without armor. Softness is allowing love to touch what fear could never heal. Softness is the way sleep enters. Softness is the way the deeper mind opens. Softness is the way peace becomes welcome. I am safe to be soft. I am safe to be open in gentle ways. I am safe to receive good. I am safe to let love reach me. Let the idea of receiving good rest in the heart. Good may come as calm. Good may come as a lighter thought. Good may come as deeper sleep. Good may come as a breath that feels easier. Good may come as a morning that feels a little less heavy. Good may come in simple forms, and simple forms are enough. You do not need to demand a grand sign. Let the small good be welcome. A small good can grow. A small peace can deepen. A small kindness can become a new way of living inside yourself. Tonight, welcome the small good that is already here. The body supported, the breath moving, the mind listening, the heart receiving, the night holding. I welcome the quiet good. I welcome the soft good. I welcome the healing good. I welcome the peaceful good that comes while I rest. Let gratitude touch this without becoming effort. A quiet thank you in the heart is enough. Thank you for this breath. Thank you for this chance to rest. Thank you for the part of me that still wants peace. Thank you for the kindness I am learning. Thank you for the healing that is already moving. Let thankfulness be sleepy and warm, not a list to finish, a feeling to ride shiki, just inside. Gratitude tells the deeper mind that there is safety here, goodness here, support here. Gratitude opens the heart without force. It loosens the old focus on what is missing and lets the mind touch what is present. What is present now is enough for sleep. breath is present. Support is present. Quiet is present. A loving intention is present. Your own heart is present. The deeper mind is present, listening. The body is present, receiving. Peace is present, even if it is small. Let the small peace grow dim and wide. Let it spread like evening light across the inner world. It does not need to be bright. It only needs to be near. The mind can rest in low light. The heart can rest in gentle warmth. The body can rest when it feels no demand. Now allow everything to become less defined. The room around you may feel farther away. The day may feel less important. The words may become softer at the edges. The breath may feel like a slow tide. You do not need to follow any thought to its end. Let each one dissolve before it asks too much from you. I let thoughts dissolve. I let effort dissolve. I let the need to know dissolve. I let the old tension dissolve into the kindness of this night. Let dissolving happen without force. Ice does not melt because it is criticized. It melts because warmth is near. The frozen places within you also need warmth, not judgment, not pressure. Warmth. Keep the warmth near and let the change happen quietly. Warmth around the mind, warmth around the heart, warmth around the old fear, warmth around the tired body, warmth around the parts of you that are still learning to trust. Let warmth be the language of this final descent. The deeper mind can keep hearing even as you drift. It can hear that you are safe. It can hear that love is allowed. It can hear that harsh thoughts no longer need to be your home. It can hear that rest is a friend. It can hear that healing may continue without your control. Let the deeper mind keep these gentle truths. I am loved by life. I am supported in quiet ways. I am becoming peaceful from within. I am free to release old patterns. I am safe to sleep. Let sleep be close now. Let it come like a soft mist. Let it surround the edges of thought. Let it cover the mind with quiet. Let it touch the heart with ease. Let it bring the body into its natural wisdom. You do not need to meet sleep with effort. You can simply stop resisting the pull. There is nothing more to prove in this hour. No more inner work to force. No more fear to follow. No more harsh thought to answer. The night has room for all that remains unfinished. The night can hold what you cannot hold. The night can carry what your mind does not need to carry into dreams. Place the rest down, the small concerns, the old ache, the unfinished questions, the need to be certain, the wish to be fully healed right away. Place them down beside the doorway of sleep. They do not need to enter with you in. Only peace may come now. Only love. Only the gentle truth that you are cared for. May my mind rest in peace. May my body rest in safety. May my heart rest in love. May my dreams be kind. May my morning arrive softly. Let that blessing become a soft blanket over the crown of the head, over the face, over the throat, over the shoulders, over the chest, over the belly, over the back, over the arms, over the hands, over the hips, over the legs, over the feet. Let it cover the spaces between thoughts. Let it cover the feelings that never had enough comfort. Let it cover the old beliefs that are ready to fade. Let it cover the new beliefs that are beginning to grow. You are covered in peace now. You are covered in kindness. You are covered in the quiet care of this moment. Nothing in you needs to stand outside that care. The whole of you is welcome. The whole of you may rest. The whole of you may be renewed in gentle ways. If sleep is already taking you, let the words become distant. Let them turn into feeling. Let the feeling turn into calm. Let the calm turn into sleep. If you are still awake, remain in rest without worry. Waking quietly in kindness is still rest. Lying still with love is still healing. There is no need to chase. There is only welcoming. I welcome rest. I welcome peace. I welcome sleep in its own time. I welcome the quiet renewal of my whole mind. Let the body sink a little more. Let the pillow hold the head. Let the bed receive the weight. Let the breath move without instruction. Let the heart be warm. Let the mind grow faint and gentle. Let the inner voice become less like speaking and more like a glow. That glow says, you are enough. That glow says, you are safe. That glow says, you may stop carrying the day. That glow says, new thoughts are forming quietly. That glow says, love is working in the places you cannot see. Let love work without watching it. Let peace move without measuring it. Let sleep arrive without forcing it. Let the deeper mind take in only what is kind. Let all that is not needed for rest fall away like leaves from a tree that knows the season has changed. The season inside you is changing softly, from strain into ease, from fear into trust, from harshness into care, from old thought into new blessing, from holding into allowing, from the noise of the day into the quiet of sleep. Move with that change gently. Do not try to name it. Do not try to hold it in the mind. Let it happen beneath words. Let it be felt in the weight of the body and the softness of the breath. Let it become the quiet truth of this night. I allow this gentle change. I allow my mind to rest. I allow love to rewrite what fear once repeated. I allow sleep to bless the deepest part of me. And now, as the night carries you further inward, let the last clear thoughts be simple and loving. You are not late. You are not lost. You are not outside healing. You are not too tired for grudge. You are not too tender for strength. You are not too human for peace. Peace is natural to you. Love is natural to you. Rest is natural to you. Healing is natural to you. You are returning to what is natural, not becoming something strange. You are returning to the quiet goodness that has always lived beneath the fear. Return softly. Return without effort. Return through the breath. Return through the body. Return through the gentle words that sleep can carry inward. Return through the simple choice to let the mind hear love tonight. I return to peace. I return to trust. I return to kindness. I return to the loving truth within me. I return to rest. Let the return continue as words grow fewer. Let the breath be enough. Let the feeling be enough. Let the quiet be enough. There is no need to gather the whole script inside your mind. There is no need to remember every affirmation. The deeper part of you knows what to keep. It will keep what heals. It will keep what comforts. It will keep what helps the mind become softer. The rest can fade. Let it fade. Let the edges of thought fade. Let the old pressure fade. Let the need to listen closely fade. Let the body become the main truth now. Heavy, warm, supported, safe. If any final worry tries to rise, answer it with the smallest kindness. Not tonight. Tonight is for rest. Tonight is for healing. Tonight is for peace. Then let even that answer fade. No more discussion is needed. No more problem needs to be opened. No more old path needs to be walked. Only this quiet path remains. It leads downward into sleep. It is lined with calm. It is warmed by love. It is safe for the body, safe for the heart, safe for the whole mind. You may follow it without thinking. You may drift along it without effort. You may let it carry you. Sleep may come as a soft wave. Let it rise around you. Let it lift away the last pieces of the day. Let it cover the mind in stillness. Let it bring the body into repair. Let it give the heart a place to stop reaching. Let it help the deeper self receive the loving messages planted tonight. You are safe to sleep with a kinder mind. You are safe to rest with a softer heart. You are safe to wake renewed in ways that are right for you. You are safe to let this night complete what your thinking could not complete. Let the body rest now. Let the heart loosen now. Let the mind quiet now. Let peace stay close now. Nothing more is required. Nothing more must be solved. Nothing more must be proven. You have entered the care of the night, and the care of the night is gentle. May your breath become easy. May your dreams be peaceful. May old fears leave without struggle. May new beliefs grow in silence. May your whole mind receive love while you sleep. May the morning meet you with a lighter feeling, a calmer thought, and a softer way of being with yourself. Rest now in the loving truth that you are enough. Rest now in the quiet, knowing that Healing is already moving. Rest now in the gentle faith that the mind can be renewed through peace. Let every breath carry you deeper. Let every moment become softer. Let every part of you be held. Sleep in kindness, sleep in trust. Sleep in the calm of a mind that is learning love. Let your body be still. Let your heart be safe. Let your thoughts become quiet. Let the night hold you, bless you, and carry you into the deep peace that has been waiting within you all along, all along.